Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Ready to go. Alright. Already got most of those guys in the Discord. Hexonyx. Go. Talk.
I'm like 8 item levels higher than yesterday when we tried.
I just haven't bothered trying yet. My gear's falling a little behind. Need to go live in them this weekend.
I got 3 of the mythic parts I need to run. 7 more 16s. And I can craft the mythic piece.
Those dropping below 15s.
11's for the heroic, 16 for the mythic version.
Okay.
There's this one, and then there's this one.
Gotcha. Okay.
Luckily, my gear's not falling behind because it was never ahead.
I don't know what to do with these primal infusions now, though. I'm sitting on 1 plus an extra 9, so I'll have 2 just sitting in my bags because I farmed renown.
The left door, right?
Yep. We got
We're
someone
coming up here.
Oh, I'm out of fucking buzzing runes. Why'd I fly here? Does anyone have a couple I could bum?
Couple what?
Buzzing runes.
I don't even know what that is.
They give 310 crit per weapon. It's like whetstones, but they give crit.
Gotcha.
First week, I haven't bothered too much about.
Oh, I have wormhole now. I'll just read.
Spent 150,000 gold today.
On what?
Flasks
The
and
elements
stuff.
of Lariat?
Nope. I got the neck out of quarter stars, which is pretty decent.
Probably gonna buy
Nice.
the Lariat next week when the price goes down a little bit.
Now you just gotta go to Arcway and go get the other piece for that neck.
Can you imagine if like old mythic?
Yeah, just go run
Arcway
old mythic
piece was
Arcway.
actually like the best in slot because of that 2 set.
Yeah.
That'd be such a hard end.
It's like them not putting Neltharius in this patch's rotation. Every melee's set.
I'm just glad
What
Volks the Warden isn't back because I've ran that enough to just. No, I'm good.
Same.
The
I don't
only one that-
want to go in there again.
The only one that really fucking sucks is the life pools. That's just not a fun dungeon to even be in.
What, Ruby?
Yeah.
Ruby's not that hard. I
was doing a 17 earlier, and like you actually can't live unless you're layering defensive cooldowns on the bosses.
Yeah, because no one has gear yet.
Yeah, like
But like we
I mean,
2 to
17 's
15,
probably-
we +2 to 15 Shadow Moon burial grounds. Like that dungeon's free.
Yeah, they got some key tuning to do still.
There we go.
Like Halls of Valor is pretty easy. Pretty much every key, but
Other
life
than
pools
the
seems pretty
slog,
fair.
other than the slog of a 15-minute ride out to the halls, yeah.
Yeah, that does suck.
Unless you're a warrior.
The tree boss is pretty tough.
Warrior, leap up, leap down. Hi, I'm here.
We can start clearing trash, guys.
Yeah, we got enough people here. We got a tank ready to go.
Sorry, I heard stuff. Every single key is not bad as long as everybody uses their brains. And that's, depending on the amount of kicks that you have. So don't anybody, just because they heard Distance say he was in a fucking 15 or a 17, think, oh, we should try that. I promise you, you will not have a good time.
Oh, I was trying to do a fucking 10 temple, and it was a pain in the ass.
Dude, I did a 9 with pugs and got my shit kicked in.
Zugger
Where-
Candy, you here?
We are
Yeah,
playing double
I was-
rogue
I was tabbed
Windwalker,
out doing
so
something good.
we have a ton of CC.
Yeah, sounds great. MDI strats. Go GG, bud. That's not how it's going to work for everybody else.
That I am not looking forward to the MDI for this season, because it's like every fucking season. Everyone's like, oh, I'm an MDI god, and they aren't.
I mean, that's been like the thing every season.
I know, it really fucking sucks as a healer.
My fantasy team, but I'm still checking the boss fight so they go smoothly. We do too. We're hoping to get through the last couple in normal, and then jump into heroic. Also, again, sorry for eating.
I'm just glad I don't have the soothing thing anymore.
Yeah, that keybind has gotten some work, son.
Just put it on your mouse wheel.
That's what I mean. I bet you'll be broke before raging's done.
Hey, don't forget to use your little soul trapper thing. Get your elemental.
Still pretty good.
Oh.
But I can blast cannon this idiot. Yeah, that damage difference a little bit better.
They killed my brother. My vengeance requires your power.
Quiet, whimpering fool. If I didn't have need of you, you would already be dead.
I'm gonna need a summon because brainworms.
Of my strength. It should
Checks out.
suffice to deal with these meddlers.
It's too much.
Indeed. This gift will destroy you.
I feel really dumb. Do I just jump here?
No.
Oh no, I clicked this. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I need a summon. Don't get my brainworms.
Okay.
No, we were trying to troll fucking Ned, you're not.
No, I was sitting there and I was like, I took the upward draft to get here. Does the downward draft take me back down? Anyway, just ignore. I'm gonna go back on mute.
I respect it.
Oh my god.
Thank you for this.
Good try, Bags.
Hell yeah.
Staring at the boss 1 minute to 9.
Hmm.
Don't say stuff like that. It moved.
Someone click, please.
Back, I'm gonna throw you back. You just throw it right back.
Okay.
I just want to force my ERT to repopulate its rules based on raid leader.
I should probably turn that add-on back on at some point.
What are you going on about, Tobias?
It's not auto-promoting people, and I don't know why.
Okay, so.
What up, Dama? I am trying to speed eat
Fucking read.
before we pull. Finishing normal tonight into heroic. I got some loot, boys and girls. 382 overall. Hoping to get
Alright, Feast is down. Get the beastiness.
get within the margins that we need of our sim.
Num 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 num.
Everyone should remember this from polls earlier, so turning when you have a sec. Get the potion cauldron down.
Yo, Kandorix, you in here?
No.
Sweet. What's the cooldown on your freedom?
25 seconds.
Alright, yeah, on the freedom yourself right before the third stack so you don't get yeeted to space.
Will it work?
It should, because it says it makes you immune to movement impairing effects. That's the same thing Death's Advance says, and I know Death's Advance works.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Should clear up most of our brain worms from Tuesday.
I like my brain work.
Really?
Keep my brain cool.
Fair.
Four is down. Please click 4 times.
Okay.
Alright, 3 more than into heroic. We everybody? We missed the folks.
Huntix looks like AFK.
Take care, kiddos.
She's gonna be probably late.
Yeah,
Here she
okay.
comes. Something happened.
Yeah, no worries. We'll wait for Mice to finish his thing. My DH buff!
That DH damage, though.
Sorry, I had to explain to Eternity how to push it. Nope.
Okay, now I'm good.
I realized you never had to do it before.
Maximum focus, guys. Let's see who gets to this first Razagath mount. Do it.
Cries an RNG.
What's a mount? I don't know what happens.
What about Tiger Mount? Yeah.
Alright, pull timer's going up.
Cauldron's still on the ground if you haven't clicked.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my.
Not to mention, these notes are mostly for heroics, so if the damage is not the same, just kind of push your coolback down a bit.
Winds buffet you.
Stay spread.
You cannot outrun
Run away.
a cyclone.
Ah!
For reset after the knockback.
Spread.
Rushing gust.
Watch the tornadoes.
Oh, like.
Scatter like leaves in a
Candy up if it goes
hurricane.
down.
Oh, I made it. Take it back, take.
Hands are up.
Mark 1 gun it.
Nothing can stand against my gale.
Do not split damage. Nuke the first one, please.
Watch the knockback. Knockback on this next one's gonna be fucky. Position accordingly, please.
Let the debuff fall off.
Rushing gust. Fall to the storm.
Elson if you need it.
382. Boom!
You cannot outrun a
Yeah.
cyclone.
Got some work done
Shit,
this
my bad.
weekend, folks.
All good.
Anyone can range evade all after this whirlwind.
I got him.
Remember to stay spread.
That damage is so much better.
Watch the
I'll heal
tornadoes.
myself. Fuck that.
Gonna have new ads coming. Same thing.
Scatter like leaves
That just gets worse over time.
in a hurricane. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Watch the knockback. Position accordingly.
Nice kick, Adam.
Get that ad away from the center. Tornadoes are gonna move. Watch the knockback on the tornadoes. There's a lot out there. Use it personal if you need it.
Buffet you.
You're up,
You
Zach.
can be fucked.
So did freedom not stop you from
We
being
had 2 pulls on this last week.
That time I missed it, but then the knockback in the end.
Sock is coming. 2 seconds. We can get candy in 40 seconds if Zug can stay alive.
Shelter from my storm.
Zug, if you're gonna get yeeted, maybe call out a grip. See if we can cheese it.
Come on, baby. First pull tonight, put one down. Come on.
New marks are coming out. Make sure you're spread out.
Alright, the rest of them should be good. My disadvance is back
New
up.
marks now. Watch the tornadoes, lots. Make room for other people that need to move. Gonna
16.
have new ads again in about 2 seconds here.
You have to kill him or can we?
Ignore ads, kill boss unless boss goes immune.
Too many
Just
candy.
okay, kill boss, interrupt ads.
Yes, get candy.
Interrupt the ads, please.
Stand against my gale winds.
Dive it, dive it, dive it. Believe.
Not much is going, just burn boss.
Clean shit, guys. Nice.
Excellent.
Same shit, please pass on loot, but make sure you loot the boss.
Brace.
If RCLC is working, you should auto it. Looks like it might be working today.
Let's go.
Looks like it worked.
Hey, that cauldron's still down, guys. If you do not click that 4 times on the way past it, please burn that up. They ain't cheap. I slipped down to 6 because of whatever metrics, but we'll see on the details.
We're down like 2 or 3 people.
They're not going in my bag in like the same spot, so I just want to make sure I don't miss an item.
We can do better. But go boss.
This is Death Knight Warlock Demon Hunter. Huntix, we gave you one yesterday, right?
Huntix isn't here.
Huntix isn't here? Yeah, that's right. Someone told me that. I didn't realize she wasn't here yet. Did anyone else on that get one piece yesterday? Death Knight Warlock Demon Hunter?
Nope. I think the rest of us just didn't get a piece.
I didn't know if we had another one of those drop.
We have to go back to the beginning part.
Yeah, she's underneath row, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we click the dragon and fly up to the last one.
I deserve that.
Oh, I could have thrown you in the lava.
I thought that's what you were trying to do. A
No,
valiant attempt.
I just struck the fear in you, though.
Apok, you're gonna get this one.
So, if you get knocked up and then you land in a tornado that knocks you up higher, and you live that, and then you fall to your death.
Both Aval and Stone Cursor have one piece right now. Correct?
No,
Yeah,
Stone
that's
Cursor does. I don't.
So, please don't click 2 set unless it is actively your 2 set. Same with Holston.
I just can't read.
Neither can I, dude. It's okay.
My dumbass didn't realize there was lava there. If I get summoned at the boss. Adamek doesn't need to cloak. That means it's going to Zug.
I'm gonna need a summon crew.
Thanks.
I'm working on getting that open. The Dark Lord
else on that trinket whirls around you? Correct me if I'm wrong, that wouldn't be good for a range, right? Or am I misunderstanding that?
That trinket is busted by every single metric regardless.
Doesn't
but
it, doesn't it apply to pets?
It also applies to pets.
That's what I'm saying. There was something that I wasn't understanding for my own personal vote. I just wanted to ask.
We're still doing loot council for it. But as always, I'm not going to put that in the note. I'm just going to say it openly. Somebody else is already performing higher. We need to start planning ahead. So if somebody needs that better damage metric, we have to push our highs higher. Be sure to look at details for that decision. That goes for all officers.
Yeah, I just wanted clarity on my own note. You were the only range there, so I just wanted to ask. If the idiot roll up against someone when it's safe, I fell off the edge. I want to clip it up on it. Trying to look at loot and auto walk up. Yep.
That is a neat.
Please move up and help with trash if you're not demised and you're on solve ground.
I was fixing some things.
Or
Candy.
have some other thing to work.
After this, don't pull right away. Let me swap back to my dungeon talents for trash.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, not having grip is AIDS.
Not having multi-shot in these packs is terrible.
It's awful, awful.
Bestowed upon me by Deathwing.
And confirm no AoE sub. No Chi-G.
But I am a mythic plus spec. Whoops.
I was in Mythic Plus Spec too.
Oh.
Hawk is back there.
Healers. I just linked a Wago in your guys' talk. It's a weak aura that interacts directly with the sheet that Eternity is using, and it will give you a 10-second warning on if your name is listed on a progressive power.
Can you link that to my Discord? Because I can't copy paste right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't give me a link on in our chat channel. I don't know why.
There, it's in Raid and Dusk Raid. I can drop it here just for you.
I got it. Thank you.
It is a very big weak aura for this plugin because it just lets you just pay attention to a little ping 15-second warning. And for everyone else, it will track like warriors. It's helpful. You can have your cooldown time without needing to pay attention to the node. Same with roars, same with healthstone, health potions we have assigned, immunes, etc. So it's a one I would suggest for just about everybody to get.
Two more. One and then Razagath.
You are here, which means Eranog is dead.
Eranog with your husband.
To you, he was just an obstacle to be cleared.
I made it up here. If you're getting loot from Legolas, please open trade.
He was a son.
You're getting a cloak.
The fate
It was a chest
of
piece.
Azeroth does not matter now. Only vengeance for my son.
Stone Cursor.
Tier for hunters, thank you.
Paypal. And Sounds.
What?
Open trade.
Oh, where are you?
Top of the stairs. About some more.
Oh, yeah, we got loot. Ooh, we got loot. Oh, Storm Eater's boon. Oh, that's gonna be filth. What's the cooldown on that thing?
I might have asked earlier, but I didn't really think about it. Does any class still give party-wide specific buffs that I need to be caring about when the group is made?
I get 5% leech.
Depends what spec
I think they're all
Genercon's
raid
playing.
wide.
Wasn't sure if anyone gave only party.
Where's our evoker buff?
Can I get a summon?
Yeah, doing it now.
I got the green circle up, waiting on people to click.
Oh hell yeah, faster potence.
Yeah, that
For some
trinket's
reason, I thought
disgusting.
rogues or something gave a group buff.
I have done the research.
They do. They have poison. It's not a group buff, but it's a debuff on the boss that affects
Thank you.
the group.
Oh, Panzo says they removed what I was thinking of. Okay.
Oh, they did? Good. Fuck rogues.
Yeah, there was something that was like gave 4 other party members some like 5% CDR or some stupid shit.
I will miss tier for overpowered fucking trinkets. Let me fucking tell you, because we have to spend so much time in keys.
Who wants to do the staff laser?
It's a job for turn.
No. There'll be a staff on the ground. Extra action button makes a line chase, so you kite the line into the eggs that will have timers over them to laser the eggs.
Manbags, would you be down if Merc joined us with Loot Pass, or you just DM me?
That's fine. Get him in.
As long as Panzo doesn't have an issue, because he just said he's with Dawn.
Oh. Is that his raid? If it's his raid tune, then no.
I don't know what his raid tune is, that's why I wait for Panzer to say something.
Huh.
That's an easy thing. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, not really going to do much of an explanation. We're going to have ad waves spawning roughly where I have the markers. We'll commit the order to memory at some point, but for now we'll just wait for an ad wave. We pick them up. If ads do casting or any bullshit, try and kick it. Other than that, gonna nuke the boss and use the extra action button on the staff. Actually, if you can see the boss running around right now, how the closest 2 eggs have like a thing, they'll get a hatch timer. We gotta just run Moses through it, so whatever.
Lust on pull.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lust on pull.
Most people are lusting P2 after the eggs because we're going to be chasing ads the entire time in P1 and lose lust versus the burn on P2 when all the eggs are dead.
I don't think we're gonna one-shot it, so we're just gonna do a first pull with lust, and then
I'll
sort it
attempt
out
to go
once
for
everyone
that.
sees it once.
I'll attempt to go for the fucking staff first, unless you assign somebody else, so I can see the mechanic.
Yeah. The staff should be near the boss, so either yourself or any melee pick it up, and if no one does it, I'll blink in and do dumb shit.
Yeah, because the hunters won't lose.
Oh, Stone Cursor is volunteering as
Yeah,
well.
I can
Wonderful.
just do it because I'm BM.
Cool.
The hunter's person. Member potions.
Feel my wrath! Such. It must be mine!
Spread for this.
Your time is running! Lightning! Hasten my bloom! Release the Gale Fury!
Oh, that opening burst of damages.
Lasers should be going to those things. We're gonna have an ad wave coming out.
That's one of the eggs.
That's fine. Maybe might not.
When the dragon spawns, whoever doesn't have the boss
Go
pick
to
it up
ads.
and pull it away, otherwise it's immune.
Ads.
Let the Tempest be unleashed!
New staff.
Missed
Oh
another
my
egg.
god.
I kind of thought Lone Rushes would save that, so I guess we'll throw another cooldown there.
Your pain will be
Does the beam go one person at a time, or can both people grab it at the same time?
I hope
Two
we
people.
put a soul
You
stone
can
out.
grab it. You can grab it at the same time, but it's
Okay.
the circle on the floor has to go on the egg, not the beam itself. It's the circle on the floor that has to touch the egg with the clock above it.
I think it only works one egg per person too.
Yes, and there's only 2 charges.
Okay.
I 21st man.
Can a healer run back,
for
please?
guild last night.
I think there is a
$8.
One's already doing it.
That damage went. Oh, we're actually right. Okay.
No. The boss has an aura, so. Yeah, Zug it did. No, the boss has an aura, so when the ads are out, the boss can't be near him. That's my B. So we're not gonna lust on the. We're not gonna lust on the pull. Just wanted to get that over with so people could see a little first bit.
Okay, Pac, I think Joel, wait for it.
I want to save that 3
I
minutes
have
for
that.
the ads.
So, when we do the pull, or when we start the pull, I'm gonna want us to be more in the center of the room so we can adjust to the spawning sets of ads accordingly.
Huh.
Just watch the boss. First wave should always, first ad wave should always come out on Skull, and then I think X is second, and then it goes over to Circle.
This reminds me of the second to last fight in BRF. No, not BRF. Emerald Nightmare. But those were ghosts that came in, and you had to pluck them from over there. This is gonna get rowdy. Okay, we have to do the mechanic right before it's actually gonna feel right, though.
How quickly should we be moving her around the arena here?
Basically, you want the boss near a double set of eggs, and then we beam them.
Just keep moving her from eggs to eggs?
Yeah, and if the boss is near where an ad wave spawns, run the boss away very quickly.
Thought if eggs hatch, that means they're not frying them fast enough, or is that not right? Unavoidable.
If eggs hatch, that means we miss beam on them. Yeah.
First pull,
Right.
we can clean it up.
No, we definitely can't. We're fucked. First pull didn't go good. It's over. Let's.
People soaking that just might need to be a little faster, and it might have to be melee due to the time. So hunters don't have to run in and run out.
Give me 1 second, making sure Bellinger has his note visible.
Yeah, mine is also being kind of fucky. Can you re-push it, maybe?
Yeah.
See if that fixes it.
That countdown timer for cooldowns works great.
Fucking neat, isn't it?
I don't even have to look at the note. It's awesome.
As a note, Zug, she doesn't have AMZ currently listed, so
Because I couldn't figure out where to put it, so you can freeball it if there's a lot of AoE damage going out. Of course, just use your thought, and if we figure out where it's best, we'll add it to the heroic note.
Okay.
Sandstorm and Stone Cursor, just always be ready to do the the staff beams on the boss. If ads come out and they're like in Africa relative to the boss's position, don't chase the ads. Be ready for staff.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Still have one more person who's not quite ready.
Oh, they could see it now. You're good to go.
That's one.
High
One
lines.
of the two people.
Oh, thank fuck AMZ's not in there because mine is still not showing up. Hooray.
Is it on? Because mine was off.
Mine is on.
I got nothing then.
And in the
Not you,
visual
Mark.
note setting, I have it set to be on. And it said, no, fuck you.
If you do /ERT space N, does that make it appear?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Hi's ready.
I don't know why they got so many stupid commands, but yeah.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, remember we're gonna have wildfires, so get ready to spread here, and then move out of the puddles.
Lightning, hasten my brew.
Staff's out.
The gale's fury. Rude to me.
Ads are coming.
Dispel those or mass dispel them.
I'll do it.
Bring forth my brew. Let the tempest be unleashed.
Clear up the ice barrage as best we can.
Oh, too close.
They gotta be farther. It's 50 yards.
Lightning, hasten my brew.
Are these things grippable?
The little ones might be. I don't think the big one is.
I can almost guarantee the big one isn't.
I am an idiot and released.
We can summon.
If we're dragging that thing around, if you guys are dead and looking at it, if we're dragging that thing around the actual, like, the ring for this first part, to get those eggs. Also, good job with the eggs that time. But you guys gotta be Africa. Everyone else in the raid needs to focus the ads the second they come up and come off the boss. Unless you are trying to get the staff done, we have to get off the boss and kill those ads.
I mean, the issue was the boss was too close, so the ads were just perma-healing and like taking no damage.
Yeah, like, we pop so we don't have an overwhelming amount of ads happen, but I don't think we can get them all, yeah. I could be very wrong. We didn't get both eggs there, but I'm pretty sure we can only get 2 eggs.
We got
They got the 2 eggs. We had 1 set of ads spawn from Skull. While we were killing it, they were too close to the boss and healing.
Okay.
Then the ads at Red X spawned, and we're coming in, and that's when we all wiped.
I guess I misunderstood the video then, because the video I watched said that you were supposed to like pull the boss around and have the staff get landed on, and then kill all of the sets of eggs and find the ones that were going to hatch soonest, and then always move to those ones and always break that one, so you just never get the ad. Because the video I said says if you get the ad, you just die. But I guess I misunderstood.
There's an ad that hatches from the eggs and unavoidable ads that spawn that are not part of these eggs we're breaking. So there's the strike force killing ads, and then there's the strike force.
Okay, I guess I misunderstood that. Thank you for explaining.
I just
back.
got a message. I'm just relaying it. Apparently, we shouldn't be starting in the middle, but I'm not. It doesn't really tell me where we should be starting. And that the ad spawns are fixed, and there is a map of the optimal egg breaking order, but I didn't get the map. So, not super helpful overall.
The first 2 ad spawns are Skull and then X, and then it's Skull, X, Circle,
star purple.
Yeah, Skull X, Circle Star purple.
There's a ton of ads in this fight, regardless.
Yeah,
it's just it's an ad fight.
So hey, first off, before we jump right back into this, get in your Mythic Plus sets. Get in your, if you've got a 3 target, like spam into that. So K-Poc actually pointed something out. I just got a message in Discord too. So the entire first half of this fight until we get halfway through and hit Lust is all ads. Your focus is not the boss, it is literally the ads. The group that's sitting over there doing the eggs is going to be by themselves for the majority of it, while everybody else can stand about 3/4 of room to where the ads are going to be. You have to instantly take on those ads, pop everything, and then shellac them. We only get the boss damage towards the end outside of the couple of people that are focusing on the staff itself. So do not even concern yourself with boss damage. Just kit into your multi, and we're going to burn these ads and keep them as far away from the boss as possible. Let's give it another one so we can actually see these things die. Because we still haven't got them far enough away, so let's get the tanks comfortable with the positioning before we start getting too much more finite from that. But please go into your multi-target specs.
So where do you want me to start then? Take purple. Star?
Purple's a good spot, but Star is even better. But after the first 2 waves, you'll have to go more purple side.
Okay.
But yeah.
I added Zug to the note as well.
Is there a way I can make this note like click throughable and not have this giant black box behind it?
If you just grab the Vigora I linked to Dusk Raid Chat, you do not need to have the note open at all. It will give you a 15-second warning when anytime your name is listed.
That means I have to turn weak auras on. What the fuck?
But yeah, if you're in
if you type
raid,
if you type /RT and go to note, you'll see alpha and background alpha. If you just want the stuff there, you can change background alpha to be lower. So the lower you go, the less
mine's
of the background
invisible.
you'll have.
I don't deserve you in my life.
The background should go away if you lock it as well.
The 2 tanks need to communicate here when I was 21st manning this last night. They're opposite sides of the room basically. So whoever's the ad tank, if you're like at Skull and going to X, just call it to your co-tank there so that he knows he can go to like orange and star, or if you're on purple, he can go to circle, vice versa the whole fight.
Alright.
Let's give it another pull and see what that distance looks like, so if we have to split the healer's attorney, you can figure out who she's sending to what side.
I think healers should just be able to stand in the middle and heal.
Yeah, we should. We don't have an evoker, we're fine.
It's distance mobs to boss, not us.
Yeah, if we're on ads, focus dragon, right?
Yes.
Yes. And interrupt the best we can, but yeah.
Treat this like a Mythic 10 fire.
So throw a toaster in the bathtub. Got it.
Feel my wrath.
Alright, so watch the wildfire.
What up, Rourke?
We're gonna have ads coming, and also the staff team is gonna do their thing.
I got the one to this side here.
Get ready for ads. That's Skull.
Cast a spell and cleanse those. Cleanse the remaining.
All DPS should be on this dragon and interrupt the best we can.
Bring forth my brood. Let the tempest be
Doing the staff. This doesn't do fucking anything with the boss far enough away.
That's great.
Only a couple people are on your range.
Next wave on X. Next wave on X.
Don't, just DPS stay out there, roll on ads. This is our entire life until all the eggs are gone.
I'll get the one behind, guys.
You sure? I can get that. I'm ranged.
Don't mind.
Oh, sick. Alright, I got the one in front then.
Do you have that?
When are we L wording?
After we're done this first wave.
Yeah, after 48, when it's the egg.
Switch sides with the boss, because they're coming to orange.
Ads are coming to orange, boss is moving.
Protect your keeper. Bring forth my brood.
I'll take it behind cursor.
Gotcha.
Flame Sentry. It's just like something from Diablo, the Arcane Sentries.
I got one more straggler back there, by the way.
I can swap with you and get that.
Person are listed soon. Watch
Orange.
I don't think the cast is gonna make it. We might just want to come back.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
New ads.
Back on circle.
Switch sides with the boss again.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, after this.
It'll be dead by the time it gets here.
Tank, do you want to come deeper by X?
Next ads are on purple.
Oh, gotcha.
Get some damage
Take the
on
Warlock
Lost
Gate
Lake.
across.
Staff coming in 1.
I'll get the 2 group.
Cast a spell cleanse.
Got 2 more. We have to start crossing the middle here.
I got the far one.
Staff. Watch the boss. I know you have to do your thing. Okay. Ads are right by the boss.
Boss,
Boss
hard
needs
move,
to
hard go left side.
You mean right? I'm on the edge.
Yeah,
Let's go to orange.
Come across.
Let's go
Come
to
across. Come
orange.
across. Yep, over here. We can take it to orange, Zuggy.
Sorry, with my left.
Bosses, or ads are cleared here.
One of your guys' eggs is very far.
Yeah, those are basically the only ones that we have.
We're not gonna be able to get it.
4 eggs, yeah.
Ads over by
boss on the side of the room, please.
Circle and Star. Circle and Star ads.
We can kill the dragon from the egg if we take it away from the boss.
Pandora's grab the taunt set. Wait.
Dragon?
I got the far one.
Yeah, it's the one that's over on the boss and he's gonna roar and
Candorix is the one on the boss. Let me get
Okay,
over there.
I'm moving the dragon over. It's on me.
Take this thing to door. Take boss to door. Take boss to door now.
Gonna have another proto dragon.
Last egg is out.
Other proto dragons up.
If somebody smack it, run it to the tank. Away from the boss.
Bring tank back to diamond. I'm sorry. Yeah, diamond.
Kill the dragon quick.
Can we get Candy up?
I'm on my way.
No, yeah, got one person by the door.
The eggs are gone.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Cast a
Stay spread. If you're targeted by this, make sure you run away from it and don't kite it through anyone.
This boss is rough. I like it a lot.
cast a spell cleanse.
Don't run it over, folks. Just take your time.
Okay. Make sure we have wipe protection. We're just gonna wipe, and I'm gonna have some people on more people on boss full time for damage.
Yeah, I'm like using my cooldowns and they're dead in 3 seconds into them.
Call the whole fight though. Yeah, just take the L here, guys. Good fucking pull. We'll do better not to miss those eggs too. That last one on the right hand side was my fault.
Also, should we just? I mean, those guys, the ads are melting. Should we split some of the people off, a couple more of the people off?
Yeah, he's gonna move some folks.
Okay, I thought that's what was I heard, but I was just making sure. Okay, cool.
Great fucking pull. This fight's gonna be fun. There's a lot of coordination necessary for this one. I like it a lot.
So, the range is fine on minus a couple people. Like, I can't reach like Kendorix most of the time. He's in Africa, or like a couple of the melee, but most people are in range.
Assign one for Candy.
I'll stay on Candy.
Okay.
Pocket healer.
Because that whole group, there's at least 4 of us, so like that should be okay for one healer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like occasionally they're too far. It's not constantly.
Sorry, just give me a sec.
Fights that do the dance and then don't forget it kind of fight. I like this one.
I don't like this fight. Death Knight is too fucking slow for this shit.
Reroll.
Need a pocket monk.
Monk. Spin.
Yeah, just give me Tiger's Lust on cooldown. You'll be fine.
Nah, it's mine. Had to get to the ads quick.
Okay, so group 2 and group 4 stay on boss. And we'll see if that's fine for add damage. With 1 and 5 doing it.
I'm just staying on boss.
Actually distant also blender adds. So 2 and 4 except for distant on boss.
So I farmed in Shadowlands just for this. I'm a mushroom! Yay!
Woohoo!
I will also say, staff people, make sure you're getting the eggs in groups of 2, because we shouldn't have had like one spread that far apart.
I added.
All in individual groups.
So as a recursor, because you brought that up, so what happened was we were trying to move away from the ads on the next spawn that came across. It was in the middle of a great staff pull, so as they pull it further away, the amount of time that it actually is continuing to cast starts to go down. So we had 1 extra on that right side, and we had to actually move. So it's like getting punches and bunches each time is fine, but there's 1 spot over on that corner, if you can see it, that's a little touchy because there's a 3 stack very close to itself. And we moved too quick, so we'll fix it this time.
The tank should be able to pick which 2 eggs are activated, right?
Kind of. You can also kill eggs that are unactivated. Which is what we were doing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but then we get a dragon.
Watch your feet.
Not always. Only if, like, we mistime, like, one of the timed eggs.
Staff coming.
Someone PI'd me. Don't. It's a waste of a cooldown on me.
Adds on skull.
Thanks, though.
That's just well claimed.
I'll hang back, cursor.
Thanks. I'll get orange egg here.
When all vibes listen, it's star. Got it?
Tank, can you get egg here?
Add group, we're going over to X.
Legendary, thank you.
We might need another body to solve the dragon.
We just need to do this one faster, it'll be fine.
Tank, take close.
Do blender stuff. Right out if you have
cleanse.
charge.
Oh, there's timed ones back here though. Can someone grab staff and do that? Thanks for the pickup. Oh no!
Adds by circle.
Yeah, we have an ad.
It's going to circle.
The staff despawned. I got the one behind tank.
back.
Take the one behind
Yep,
boss.
I'm not up there.
Fire ring of feasting.
Remember, these can be stunned as well.
Personals.
Ads are gonna be.
There's one right underneath the boss's chest. Don't miss it, please.
I'm going in front of boss. Nice job.
I'll take the timer. Just focus ahead.
You get the backline one?
Yep.
I'll get the one left of you, tank. Get the one right of you.
Aye.
We're gonna have new ads over on the other side.
I'll give you less thugs, Sarah.
Right next to the boss, watch out.
Boss needs to move. Ads are coming down right there.
Or not.
Can someone grab staff?
Boss needs to move.
Bring a tank.
Boss needs to move.
New ad spawning.
Stun these ads so they don't get cast off all power.
Get a one or two more people pull off boss and help us with ads here.
I got it.
Behind
Watch
boss,
the eggs
behind
behind.
boss, behind boss.
New ads on purple.
We're going towards the boss.
I don't know, Brain. You got him. I have aggro on one of the mages.
Far egg.
Caught up on that.
PG.
I have no idea if this will reach the egg.
Ads over by circle.
3 eggs remaining, so what's the boss at?
We can get it in one cast.
I'm not there, guys, so focus if you're close.
I'll get
please.
unmarked.
We're good.
Hey, just get 2 and let us catch up on the boss a little bit. Get it down to 48%, 45.
Okay, we got the timered ones. I'll get staff here.
Bring forth my brood! Let the tempest be unleashed! A target.
PG.
Your desecration ends now! Slaughterer!
Oh, that hurts.
We'll wait for 30. Are we good now?
We're just gonna send it now.
Okay.
Potions here.
It's frozen.
Stay lightly spread.
Is the freeze just raid wide or am I fucking some?
Yes,
Why?
it's
It is.
It can be dispelled, healed, or if you have anything like
Yeah, you can just kill it.
etc.
That's why I call mass dispels usually.
I've just been spinning on it. They have negative HP.
Just the people with the staff debuff can be rare on dispel.
Okay. I can Tiger's Lust them too.
Same kind of staff.
Freeze and freeze.
Your bones will blacken!
It's gonna be fucked.
Flip the
Move
hunters
fast, move
around.
fast.
Next overlap with staff and freeze.
I am a conduit of the thunder's power! You will burn!
Good up, don't lose focus. Saw it down.
This ferocity flows through me!
Freeze coming.
As this fills up.
Your bones will blacken.
Back in potion.
I am a conduit of the thunder's power.
Help your healers with rocks too for this last section, guys.
You will burn. Storm's ferocity flows through me. Freezing break. Your bones will
Nice fucking kill.
Easy game.
Yeah, those timers don't line up when it's not heroic. Tried my best.
Oh, grass ninja. Oh,
Dude.
fuck.
BM Hunter 2 set is like actually fucking insane. Our rotation becomes infinite.
I know, dude. It's
Holy fuck. I didn't think it would be that good, and then I'm playing, and I'm like, oh my god. Just never lose 3 stacks.
Yeah, you never fucking drop those stacks, dude.
Yeah, that RCLC auto passes. That's actually quite nice. I just wish it automatically started.
Hey, repair here, guys.
Was there even any loot off the boss?
Yeah, it automatically passes if I have RCLC set. So I just automatically get it in my inventory and I just have to output.
Oh.
It's supposed to automatically start a session too, but it's not for some reason.
Well, it seems like you've figured out it a lot more than before, so...
2 down.
They pushed out an update, and I'm really thinking the update fixed the issue.
Unworthy mortals, when my kin are unleashed, we will reclaim this world.
So do we just take a dragon?
Dragonkind. The false
Yes.
reign of the aspects will be ended.
Black dragon, best dragon.
Black dragon is best dragon.
Yeah, Distant, you did some damage on that, dude.
Yeah, you only got 100
Too many
for
people
item
hitting
level.
ads.
We'll let
You
you
only-
follow them next week. How's that sound?
Beautiful. Yeah, that was
Only
like 30th.
So free.
I'm like floating in the air and I don't know why.
I'm hoping. We'll find out.
Q-set makes my spinning crane kicks hit 30% harder.
We all just passed you, 30th.
Woo! All right.
That's
Let's
when
go see the last boss.
Blender begins.
Let's go see the last one. Let's go see the last one.
Oh, bullshit! It dropped me!
I also think I need to run...
Shit!
I think I should have been running Zwen proc that fight. So if I got a Zwen proc, then I'd still...
Other loot council, please make sure you're voting.
Whoa.
Can I get a res? The dragon dropped me.
Yo, this room's sick.
Just in like the middle of the thing?
Bro,
Yeah, it stopped at the doorway, and then like I was floating there, and my dragon left me behind. You know.
I didn't
Never get
cheese
these
ahead,
energy runs.
and this is why I didn't cheese ahead to watch these fights. This room is fucking sick.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I didn't watch anything about this fight either.
Oh, this fight is a nightmare with
This
3
fight's
stages.
fucking crazy.
Ads.
Not as there's transition has some ads, but the majority is just pushing the dragon to get the phases because it's
So-
all percent based.
Before I get another message in Discord, we are ST for this one though, right? The ads are during the intermission stuff, but we don't need to be.
Yeah, they're
split
not
into Mythic Plus.
They're not dangerous. You just need a positive side and a negative side. Split the group in half.
So like Thaddeus.
On Goddess, I'm literally messaging people. Someone says...
I'm gonna go single because I haven't seen it yet, and I'm gonna assume the blender's gonna eat.
Blender.
The
'Cause
thing is
Blender sings.
the one thing I'm thinking, this is how I feel about BM right now in Raid, is like just go single target on literally every fight because there are so many other classes that are doing way better cleave right now that
like
it's
the
just
opposite for me.
Oh, even our fucking
worse.
Mythic Plus build is not good for actual leaves. So like, yeah,
I'm finding that I'm matching a lot of people's DPS, so that either means that I'm ass or like I'm just with other good players. So it's probably more likely that I'm ass.
The monk single target build is 2% more damage than our AoE build.
Oh my god.
So they're just saying don't even bother until Mythic, where the 2% can matter.
The fun part of this fight
Open trade with Legolas, I get just traded out.
is going to be watching people figure out how to drop the puddles in the right spots and avoid the
Radzig.
beam.
Long rush, what did you
One shot, two shots. Razageth going to heroic tonight, baby.
Next. Just think you had the trinket.
Big.
Next.
I want to touch that 2 cent so bad.
Boom. That's 2 more
same.
item levels.
I got 2 tier tokens here.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you on the frame. Why can I not find? Oh,
I actually need a sec, so I'm gonna do a quick 5. Everyone can buy or something. Sorry.
You're set. You're set. Big tier set.
2 sets we completed this week.
Oh,
You don't mind if I pug heroic after, right?
So I've
that's
got a wrap up for everybody as soon as we get done tonight with this, because we are going to restack and jump back into heroic. But since it's first night that we're looking at it, because we release you guys to pug whatever the fuck you want after tonight. But if folks want to stick around and try to push, it only helps out the guild major. So not a requirement, but everybody else, if they do have to leave, is free to pug whatever they want for the remainder of the weekend, obviously. But we are going to try to keep as many people around if they want to. If we have to shrink down to like the 10, 12, 13 people, that's perfectly fine. But we are going to try to push a little bit tonight after actual raid time if people would like to. But if you guys cannot, it's fully understood. You guys are going to like literally raid all weekend. That's completely on you.
PLDR after raid, we're planning on trying the heroic with people.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I just don't want to keep folks that have to go to sleep or anything like that. So if they want to pug a different time for themselves, it's great. Like, not a huge deal whatsoever. But we want to... For the first 2 weeks, we usually stick around for like 45 to an hour. Just take a look at some of the other bosses and see if we can get down.
If we hit a wall on this for an hour, do we go to heroic?
That's on bags.
Alright.
I'd assume that we're going to hit an hour wall.
Is pretty free on heroic.
If I watch Liquid spend over an hour figuring this boss
Yeah,
out, I'm going to say we're
that's
going
fair.
to spend an hour.
Well, and keep in mind, if you're talking about the world first live streams, chunks of that were them purposely wiping. Chunks of that was them trying stuff, going, all right, jump off. And
Well,
chunks
there's
of
also
that was
splits.
them AFK, and then multiple splits, and yeah.
They have like 10 people in there that aren't a part of Liquid.
Max does
trading,
get
right?
paid for content. Can
But,
confirm.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it wasn't them wiping for an hour.
No,
Shout
but
out to
I
my Friends
also,
Guild.
I also 21st man rated this last night. We got to phase 3 after an hour and a half because there are a lot of mechanics and a lot of splitting and stacking. This is a complicated fight.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy. I'm just saying, like, don't take everything you saw in that race world for a lot.
Bottom line is we want to get a good look at it and see where we get anyway. It's the normal variant. If we do hit a wall, I'm going to leave it up to Bags for when he calls it. Our actual break is going to be in, what, 25, 30 minutes? We'll take stock at that break and see where we're at. If we're making progress, obviously we want to kill it because this boss is a fucking weapon pinata. But, again, we want to be realistic and get as much gear as possible and stack those fucking Tuesday chests, which would mean trying into heroic. So we'll make the decision and we'll be very, very quick about it. So we're not wasting time, but I don't want to take away an opportunity to get a kill either.
This is a fun fight, though. I was impressed when I was doing this last night with the guild.
Yeah, that Storm Boon Trinket's crazy because it also procs off all my clones.
Also attaches to our pets.
Yeah,
I've
that
seen-
thing's fucking unreal.
That's what I mean. It attaches to Zwin and all 3 of my clones, so I get 5 instances of it.
Oh my god.
And my totem, so you can do 6 instances of it. I've seen in keys it doing 16% overall.
I got my
of,
first tier piece.
Windwalker's damage.
What? So this is a question. Does it work for demo pets?
I don't think so. That would be.
Oh my god.
You'd have to check your
Got my
sims,
first
but
tier
I'd
piece.
imagine that would be
Got the
100k
shoulders.
DPS.
Really hope for the
I
two
mean,
stack
they'd
this
have to
week.
be like, all right, actually,
picked up
we
this
changed our
trinket,
minds.
which
This
is
doesn't work on
absolutely
pets.
busted
Never
for this
mind.
raid.
In Algathar, in the big room with the tree,
And then
I've seen Windwalker.
this came
ones
out of
hit
Mythic
like
Plus. That was all
just
me though.
Sitting in their trinket.
That one was all me.
Draft of Souls 2.0.
It also immobilizes you, so I wonder if Tiger's Lust counters the immobilization.
It doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay.
Or at least it didn't in the beta.
And this trinket is busted, by the way. For those of you guys that
Seen
can
some
craft
crazy
it,
shit with
just
unholy
have a couple of
DKs,
sockets before you put it on. Because boy,
Just
if you
in general,
use crit
that
and
class
haste,
is nutty. For uncapped
right now
AoE,
I'm at 28 crit strike, and as soon as it gets to 15, all of those stacks
especially
are
in
consumed
Algathar.
for each of those stacks, and it replicates. It looks bad on Sims.
If an item is
Works
very
really good in
rare
practice.
off like a boss or something, is that personal loot or is that group
Yeah.
loot?
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, the rings are personal.
Oh, they look good too. Like
It'll
the
be
whole
back.
This is to
stack
see
actually
who's
looks good.
here.
It'll be back to full Court of Stars farming for the next 2 days for me.
Especially since I've got the
Till that
legendary
trinket drops.
legendary on the backside.
It's split damage, so
gotta kill this boss.
at max item level, it does like 400k to the main target over
We
6
gotta
seconds.
kill this boss. I'm so fucking soaked.
It's a single
A
target.
one
it's
shot, a
just
two
nutty.
shot to get that second one down. We're moving.
So sorry, just to clarify real quick, like the very rare finger off of Broodkeeper Durnia, that's personal loot. That's not part of the group loot pool.
Yeah, the ring off him and the ring off Aeronog are personal.
Ah, okay.
Is the
No
evoker
upgrades.
weapon personal?
You'll get them in Mythic Zeros.
No idea.
Because the bow off of Razageth is kind of fucking crazy.
I was in a key earlier with a guy who had the heroic version, and it did so much damage.
Yeah, it's fucking nutty. They fucking press Dragon Rage and use that, and anything they look at just dies.
Yeah, with, like the Halls of Valor, we did the first pull where you just pull like everything to the first boss and Lust, and he popped that thing, and the packs kind of disappeared.
That got us up to 385 and some change.
Alright, one sec.
I am crit hasted
The
so
fact
hard.
that it
so much
benefits from their
versatility, dude.
mastery is just overly disgusting.
Welcome to Hero Class.
It's kind of weird watching them play because they'll just hit stuff for like 300k and then they'll do 40k for the next 3 minutes.
1, 3,
and their
4.
single target seems pretty meh.
Triangle.
I'm gonna
Are we
restart my
starting? Are we starting their bags?
That's intermission.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart real quick because I've got a million people messaging me and my friends list doesn't work and my game is yelling at me.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those fucking bullet and
Watch some of this. Is there a lot of like circles on the ground that go underneath the boss?
There's circles everywhere, dude, in this fight.
Yeah, but do they go underneath the boss specifically? That's literally because Monk, my main, like my Tiger Palm pulls me in 10 yards and puts me like underneath the boss. It kills me a lot in keys. I've ended up specking out of it. That's why I'm debating specking out of it right now.
I think it might target players, but I'm not sure.
It's worth taking because it gives me 50% crit for 8 seconds.
You're gonna want a stun or an interrupt, by the way.
Yeah, I have Sweet Bank. Does para work as well? Like blind and them?
I think so. I think it's just like any form as CC or offensive dispel, like a purge or an interrupt.
Evoker knockout.
We're just gonna pull it to see the first section up to.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking let's go.
I think that's also crazy that they get a knock up and a typhoon out of their racial. So cool.
When are we lusting bags?
On pull, and then after it comes off cooldown again. like after the debuff goes, this fight's longer than 10.
I'll play Serenity for now.
Take a look at those groups, guys. What is it? 1, 3, and 4 are triangle. And there you go. 2, 4, 6. 1, 3, 5 is on triangle. 4, 6 is on diamond. That's for intermission. Make sure you know your stuff.
Oh yeah,
Not best,
because I haven't been in a raid with you guys and done this in over a year. Here you go. It's good to be back.
In like 2 weeks, you're gonna be saying "fuck this game."
Nah, not this time.
Potions on pole.
The age of the incarnates begins! Marked by lightning!
So, good. Watch the frontal.
Ooh, that hurts. Good recovery, healers. That trinket hits so fucking hard.
Just gonna try and push you off, get near the boss, and keep running.
Get in front of a puddle. You will not stay on.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Bye.
Okay.
Even a demon hunter cannot survive that.
Monk can.
Dude, just press this advance forehead.
Is Transcendence back?
Yeah, so those electric things are going to go on the edges. And then, yeah. Quick wipe. Go again.
So the electric things slow you?
They keep you grounded.
My trinket's
Got it.
popping off right now. I just casted it 3 times in a row. Keep dying.
Yo,
Yeah,
does
that was-
Death's Advance seriously just ignore mechanic?
Yeah,
It does.
prevents all
Oh my
knockback.
god.
It was so
I
OP on
love it.
Artificer.
Like, I love it. Love it? Wow, I'm dumb. I love it in Academy. I love it on fucking Tornado Bitch.
Court for the
Did you just
jump.
release Duck?
I did because I'm an idiot and can't read.
You literally
Don't
are Easter
release.
Island. Quit it.
Confused when I use this.
This is a fast release though. It just takes you right back downstairs. Click a dragon, you'll be right back up here. It's quick.
My Serenity window is weird with it. I just used it before I.
Can I
popped
just
CDs.
say the boss animations for all of our attacks just absolutely slap? They're so sick.
Wait till
Hey,
you
that
see the
big old
big
beam
beam.
was fucking cool.
So put these pieces together too. Like I said, I don't mind the in-between stuff, but we just learned we have to stand in front of those clouds. So if you get that electronic discharge or the electric discharge thing, just literally make sure it's behind folks. And when we get to that air, you've got to have yourself in front of it. So put these pieces together as we go. Not going to elaborate too much on each of these, but as we get a new piece, as we learn, let's try not to make the mistake again and see how we can move through it. I think we can kill this boss based on the damage that we can do, but we just got to take it one step at a time with the individual mechanics and figuring out how to do it. So make sure you have your body in front of those discharge pools.
Can I make a suggestion, Soundstorm?
Yeah.
Drop a mark right here where I'm jumping them down is the lock with wings. And then put the center circle, the electric circle, put it here, and then somebody go left and somebody go right. Everybody needs to be in the gold circle if they're not dropping, because it is a proximity-based damage. So if you're up in the gold circle, our healers will love you. If you're standing back here and getting slammed into the ground by the electric circles going off, they're going to hate you. And then if everyone stands on the dragon's tail right here, because the tank's having faced 180 degrees out, we'll always be pushed back into the lightning circles. And tanks, you just have to step 1 pixel across center screen to be pushed this way, because the winds come from him, not the center of the room.
You're not put a piece.
Not yet. I'll drop it now.
Okay.
Are you guys excited to rock the
I got
Starlight
it, Leg.
for the
I
rest
will
of the
drop
tier?
a soul stone on the ready check so it does not time out. You do not have to message me every time.
I think it's a weak aura.
I'm pretty sure it's a weak aura.
Yeah, I don't. Demise ain't typing that shit every time.
Soulstone me.
Well, now that I know, you bet your ass I am going to every pool.
Do those lightning pools drop in the same spot every time?
They choose people.
They're on people. They have to drop them.
That's why if you drop them on the marks and everyone's in front of the marks, you will always be pushed back into them.
Put it together, not get knocked off, and see where we get.
The age of the incarnate
Cancel.
begins.
My tricks doesn't work.
Look at that trinket's burst.
The frontal.
Yo, her fucking abilities. She's right, dude.
Gonna get wind soon. Remember to get knocked back in the relative spot.
Like, her telegraphing and stuff is so good.
Someone died. Trinket.
Remember to watch those.
Woo!
Watch the frontal.
Oh, she slaps.
And melee beat it the other direction, so range don't have to move.
The elements answer to
Kill
me.
these
You
interrupt.
spread out. This is the stun interrupt ad thing.
Oh,
You need to. You're responsible for your own ad.
oh, there's one.
You can also
You can dispel magic and
movement abilities also work. So death grips, typhoons, rings.
This thing's not okay.
You just evaded my death strike. That's cool.
Lots of different parts, but not super, super hectic yet. We just gotta see more of it.
I mean, that's it. That ad thing was the last bit.
65%, 65% it transitions.
Can we stack them a little tighter?
Was inevitable.
Or do we want them to be...
You can't stack them because there's a ring around each person.
Yeah, I just mean like at like their minimum range, just like trying to group up the raid closer.
True.
That way I could like drop ring a piece and like pop like 12.
We could make a big long line. I can deep breath them all.
There we go. Send a fucking dragon flying over them all.
Mythic mechanic is they have to be interrupted twice.
So you definitely want to stack them closer.
Oh, trank shot works on those. Haha. Nice.
Just
Yeah.
Standard
Yes,
interrupt, stun, just any sort of bullshit.
Yeah, hunters have trink shot, counter shot, and there was one other I think hunters can do.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
We get
Actually, do our stun.
Another piece.
Intimidate does work.
It's like N'Zoth ads.
Yeah, Soothe the same thing. If trank shot works, high lines, then Soothe will too. That must be why there's a shield on him, to be honest.
Probably mass him if there's a shield.
Arcane Torrent should work too.
Trank
Oh,
removes
Panzel
magic.
might be right.
Oh yeah, Blood Elf Racial is probably just beyond fucking broken on that.
It's how many yards? 10? 8. So I mean,
8.
it's really dependent on how close we can get them. Because, yeah, I mean, 8 yards is...
8 yards is pretty big.
Pin those ears in, put it together, see if we can get this intermission. Sorry, Bags, go ahead.
I was just gonna say basically the same thing. We're just gonna keep pulling.
And
Ready?
that must be on the CD.
carnage begins!
Watch your frontal.
God, dude, even the beam looks good.
Hurricane bullshit. Watch your frontal. Hurricane wings after this. More winds.
Oh, nice fists hits that whole time.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, ring pops them, so.
Wings again.
These winds peel flesh from bone.
Watch your frontal.
Might be worth trying to drop one of those closer to melee range, so we can melee it the whole time, if it's like a damage thing at the end.
The elements answer to me!
New set of ads. Gonna have a hurricane wing after this. Deal with your ads.
That.
We should skip that ads and this wind and all that with everyone alive though.
Electrified Jaws is fun. 4 stacks and I got
Your
meleeed for no.
end was inevitable.
That trinket's so cool.
Fucking
Get
your
out
top
DPS
is
is me.
21% of your damage.
We did get
Get
a little
out
further that
DPS
time
is
though.
me.
I did see somebody like get blasted off the platform because they were close but not quite in front of the thing. Be sure to be aware where the field is that stops the hurricane behind you. So you don't become the punt.
You think it might be worth to like move Razageth a little farther back then? Like, just not like on the edge of this ring where it has been?
If you can get everybody in the gold circle and keep him in the middle, the distance will make our healers happy when those electric clouds go off.
Noted.
Yeah, it definitely works with all the AoE heals.
Does it stay there for the rest of the fight, or could we drop it like here? Because from here, I think melee can hit it the whole time. That's not a priority. It doesn't matter either. But
They despawn after. Like we'll have new puddles for each like pushback.
yeah.
I can drop a gate for you guys to get back from the middle.
Oh, getting back to the middle is not an issue. I'm just talking about hitting it like while we're getting pushed back, because it seems to be like 30 seconds of the fight will be out of range.
Dude, I'm telling you, just press Death's Advance.
I can hit it with Fist of Fury. I'm just talking about everyone else.
Yeah, you can, and you're gonna get to go ham when we go to the platforms and kill the 3 big ads, turn into a bunch of little ads. And
The feast
blender
is right
effect.
under the.
I just mean
tanks,
for in case
basically.
like later on it's like an enraged thing and we're 3% out. Like that 3% could be achieved in that. That's all. Like I said, if it's not a bigger priority, it doesn't matter.
Don't rush. Did you get my message?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
I'm looking for a team player. The age of the incarnates begins!
Move this out. Watch the frontal. Ready for the pushback. Make sure you have a safety net.
Nothing will be left standing.
New puddles are going to be coming.
Pull back to the middle of it.
Watch the frontal.
These winds heal.
Watch the winds. Get a safety net.
The elements answer to me! Marked by light.
If you like pre-place ring too, they just insta disappear.
These winds heal.
Get a safety net.
From bow.
Watch frontal. Puddles.
The elements answer to me! These winds heal flash from bow.
That you're. Damn it.
That's sending people off harder each time.
Transition.
Transition coming.
It felt like the
1,
beam
3,
moved
5.
a little bit side to side,
2,
but
4,
I don't
6.
think it did. It's probably just
It's odds evens.
Too much talking.
They shackled it.
This is going to knock you to your platform.
They imprisoned.
We do have beams during this, so keep an eye out. They're going to go from one platform to the other platform.
You're going to want to kill the big ad.
Beam on green side,
Actually,
look out.
Watch Dragon.
Oh, sick, dude. Where's Razagast health at? Where are you?
Keep watching the breath.
Next beam coming in. 64.8. Damn. You know what, though? With everybody alive?
On the other side, watch the big dragon.
Thugs down.
Right on answer.
These are stunnable as well.
Dragon's coming straight across that group. Watch out.
You're about to get all our ads. They're going to teleport to you.
We should have a bad luck protector up.
Yep, that was my bad. I died to brainworms.
We're getting a little farther on each pole. That's still really good. You just got to get to the intermission phase with everybody alive.
Definitely not a Serenity fight. I regret.
Distant, what's the cooldown on that trinket?
Well, when you die, 0. It's 2 minutes normally. I mean, it looks a lot better on wipes.
Oh yeah, when everyone's dead and you're just constantly like, oh click, oh click.
Oh yeah, I'm clicking it like that last one. I just put 2 back together, like back to back. You can see on the uses.
Do we have a repair hammer?
Oh yeah, somebody should have a choice.
I have some hammers too.
Jeeves down.
I'm just changing
Beast
columns.
is down by the Jeeves.
Serenity felt awful there.
Bags, it's 10:30. Did you want to keep pulling or?
We'll do another pull.
You said 10:30, and I forgot I wasn't on server time. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. It's been 2.5 hours already.
Time flies when it's not Halandris.
That boss so much.
Time
Post
flies.
nerf, it seemed fun.
Time
I
flies
didn't
when
play
it's
that
not
too.
Shadowlands.
Nah, Nathria was fun.
No, it wasn't.
Do you mean post nerf as in the adjustment that made it so you can skip the entire mechanic?
Yeah. I mean, the Race the World first version of that boss did not look fun.
Zug, you let me down there.
Same with Painsmith.
No, Painsmith was fun. That was the last boss I killed before I quit Shadowlands.
Pre-nerf Painsmith. No, I'm good.
We killed it the week before it got nerfed. Big
Don't
balls.
worry, K-Pog. On break, I'm gonna make a macro to whisper you every time I death strike.
Jesus. Awesome.
I turned off my
Age of the Incarnate.
Yeah, Demise is good.
I didn't put Stormith Fire on my bones.
Just reports it to raid chat.
Opening the spellbook.
We're gonna static charge Spirit Link the first static charge and Barrier the second.
Frontal.
It is proximity on those lightning. If you can move forward, you'll be good.
Watch the knockback.
Yeah, anyone that is not actively dropping a bomb should be standing on this gold room that the boss is on whenever these go down.
That was
Reduces
early.
Damage by about 25%.
I'm just ready for another knockback.
That lightning breath animation is so cool.
That was a sick bait on the frontal.
Oh, that bait killed me. My bad. No, my dumbass killed me.
I trinket thanks you.
The elements answer to me.
Get to the golden room, bombs get out.
Nothing will be left standing.
Don't get knocked off. Watch the frontal. Do things. Puddles will fade. No.
The elements answer to me. These winds peel flesh from bone.
Phasing soon.
Lock rocks, get caught up, guys.
Go to your side.
Titans brought order to this world. No.
Nah.
They shackled it. What they
Oh, but maybe I could hit it for 5 seconds.
they imprisoned. Just like the ass.
I went other side since Adol's gone.
Alright, good call.
Beam our side over here on green.
Opposite side, move. I'm gonna drop some time.
Beam, but we're
Watch
safe
the
on
beam.
this ad.
boss is right above us.
Like a defensive if it's like on top of you, isn't
Beam,
it?
look out, look out, look out.
We're moving to our third ad. Dragon's coming across, we should be safe at this angle. We come back to these platforms again.
Right on us.
Beam.
When we come back, stay on your side. Do not cross over to the other side. We're going to be positive.
Metal, watch out ranged.
We're going to be positive, negatively charged, and blow each other up if we touch, like I.
We will break their chains and restore.
Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here.
We need to be close though, so.
But you will not survive to witness this new age.
Here we K-Box said, stay on your side.
You're going to have like a 25 million health debuff to 30 million health debuff.
If you're positive, go on X. If you're negative, go on... Or, sorry, negative X. Just match the colors.
This is the burn phase. We need CDs up.
Yeah. So you see where that red dragon is laying, man? Over here with the arrow in it to the on the point.
Yep.
And drop a marker there and have negatives on one side, positives on the other, because the healers have to heal off a 30 million healing barrier to end that phase.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
So like on like that?
Yeah, where blue is. Like, that'll work perfect. The more AoE healing we have, the more they can burn that healing intensive 30 million shield off.
Yeah, what was your question, Mo?
So the charges are not side dependent. It's just random who gets what. So we should immediately like spread out, but don't stand on anybody, and then go to the color we get assigned. Is that what? Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, nice, Celeste. Perfect.
Well, good. 10-minute break.
Fine.
Good time.
Taking a break.
It's just what's the Nax boss?
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
Yep.
Do we need to
It's
have an
Thaddeus.
officer
It's just
talk during
Thaddeus.
break? Do we need to have an officer talk during break, or do we have the 10 minutes?
Just jump down for now, and we can talk after you guys get done using the bathroom and shit too. We can actually take a break as well. I'm trying not to tell. We should go to heroic, but I want to fucking kill this boss.
I don't think we should.
We have a chance of getting 2 heroic bosses down. Just as my 2 cents. I think this can die as well, but we also have a chance of 2 heroic dying, and 2 heroic bosses overall is just better quality loot. But back to call.
I was actually just wanting to discuss the same thing.
Dude, every single pull, I'm like almost completely hard. And yes, chat, I mean that. Because every single pull, we've actually gotten prog, and I fucking like how this feels right now.
No, we're making solid, like, pull-to-pull prog, like, and I like all the input, like, I like everyone's input they're giving, it's all helpful, it's all questions. I am very, very personally happy with the progression right
Well,
now.
what do you think, Bags? Do we, since we've got the hour and 15 minutes left, do we make the decision so the raid guarantees to get the better box next week first, and see if we hit a wall, just so we got it done, and then come back here with the kill squad? Or
Now,
like,
I
what do
will
you...
say,
We need to go to heroic and get 2 bosses. We'll have a 2 you only need 2 bosses for a heroic vault slot.
I will say, after the first boss, the kill percentage of heroic drop hard, so we might have to actively sit some of the lower end to ensure the second as we get closer to the end of raid time.
We're gonna do Aranog and Terrace.
Yeah, but the kill percentage beyond Aranog drops kind of hard.
That's
That's
because
fine.
Aranog's literally the same fight.
That's fine, because we can see a couple of folks that are like, and I'm not going to say it now because we're on stream. If we have to drop 2, I see the 2 in terms of like actual damage that will help us kill some of those bosses that need to go. But I still think that we have such high damage on the high end. I don't think we should not get those kills. But yeah, that's fine. Enjoy. Take the rest of the break. Walk it out. Get a drink or something. That's the smart move. I really like this fight and want to fucking kill this boss, like
So
really
how do we get out
bad.
of the raid? How do we get out of here?
Okay, I'll be back.
Portal. I'm gonna hop in and just say what our intention
Tell
is.
people.
Yeah.
I like this fight a lot, dude. There's a little fucking Thaddeus. The animations for Razagath are fucking sick.
Oh, dude, I love the animations.
I'm
I'm a
like,
little sad we're not getting the Black Dragon on this, but whatever.
I don't know. Those wings get in the fucking way of seeing shit. It's a fun fight, though.
bro, fucking ninja. That damage though. And then sneak, dude. We have, oh my god, like, oh, I cannot wait till I get the 2-set. I was gonna say it in officer chat before we got in here, but like the 2-set makes it where your 3-stack buff on BM never falls off.
Nice. You won't have to worry about it then.
So your crit just literally never goes away, and every other part of your kit bongs into that fucking crit. This trinket I got is the most busted shit I've ever fucking felt. Like, this trinket's insane. Even though you can't move, it's fucking strong, dude.
That trinket that Distant got is ridiculous.
Well,
Yes,
so
it is.
keep in mind it's ridiculous because it loses 90 seconds of its cooldown every time someone dies.
Yeah.
We're dying.
Dude, it's fucking cold in the Midwest. I don't know
Yeah,
how
tell
you
me
guys
about it.
live up here.
We just complain about it a lot.
Michigan.
Oh. Yeah, my friend Orlander Brandon is from up there. He's bitching about the cold.
How's the healing feel so far, guys? Everybody kind of like pulling their own?
Oh, yeah. This feels so much better.
I was just gonna ask you if it just feels better in general. Hey, there is a portal up too.
I'm running a non-typical Resta Druid spec, too.
Skylar,
What's
you
up?
still do moving Trank as like a
No.
talent, or is it just gone?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But I'm tranking right after those ads.
Why? Eternia messaged me and asked me. I'm like, just ask Skylar.
I'll look. I'm pretty sure there's no talent that does that.
I didn't know if it came back as a talent.
Yeah, we're gonna
Shox
go.
is watching my stream. He's like, "You're not running Rejuve spec?" I'm like, "Nope."
We're going heroic now to make sure that we get
Almost all
the
druids are
two
Rejuve
heroic
spec.
boss kills in the cache. An hour and 10 minutes to
I'm
get two
like
bosses
maintain
down
spec
shouldn't
right
be
now.
shit. But we are gonna extend raid for the folks that can stick
And
around
the
and try to
Lifeblood
push a little
Splash
bit, which
healing
may
it
end up going
if
back to
my
Razagath
Efflorescence
because I
is
think
down.
that boss can die. But if you, and this is not me calling anybody out, so if anybody from the guild watches
A lot of
this,
fights, the spec I have now will actually be better.
this is not me calling anybody in our guild out whatsoever, but the damage differential for the guys who have really been able to put it in and where some of our lower stuff is at, like I'm down here right now, but we do have some folks that are finishing sub the tanks on pulls with a lot of people alive. So we will go into like prog mode, ask some of those guys to step out to bring the boss's health down, and then try to push if we go back to Razagath to get that normal kill. But the important thing is to make sure that on Tuesday we've got the heroic in, because the 2 heroic will mean we've got one of those boxes, and then every single boss that we killed has a chance to get that heroic loot in the box on Tuesday. Since today's our last official raid day, we want to make sure we maximize as much of our power gains as possible. So we're going to come out of the raid, reset it, go back in for heroic, and see if we can take down the first 2 bosses and see the difference in the normal to the heroic. And then as we get past the 11 o'clock my time in an hour and 10, then we'll tell everybody, hey, we're going to keep pushing. Probably go back to Razagath, I think, if Bags has it his way, but we'll see. Cut the group down a little bit and then see what else we can get done for progress to get a look at it, because our other sister guild within Hexonyx, Dawn, is going to be raiding this weekend as well. So the more we're pulling here, the more information we're giving them to start their tier, because their first raid day is on Saturday. So we do want to make sure that the majority of our guys get that box first, secure that extra loot and the guaranteed power gain, and then as we get to the end of raid, then shuffle some things up and push on and see what else we can get killed. Razagath can die tonight. You'll have the damage, just gotta comfort the strat. Absolutely. Seeing the fight, so that's 4 pulls on Razagath, and we already got it to almost 50%. Came out, saw a majority of the fight, and I believe that platform after it is the rest of the fight, so we've seen a majority of it. So that's just really good. Fuck, that fight looks good though too, man. Oh god damn. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. Oh, there's some. Sorry, I'm still.
Kind of walk on top of each other, but we just kill each other with quaking sometimes. Like,
Like if you've got a dispel at like 2 seconds,
Or-
and then Quaking's like, no, you have to dispel like 8 seconds early and miss the
I'm not sure if it scales with keys, but like that shit hits for 42k a tick. If you don't, like, you're just dead. Even with a healer full healing you, you just die if you don't touch each other
The
up.
only way I've managed to live with my warrior is spamming my instant self heals.
I just sit there and spam my health pot and just pray.
Yo, K-Pop, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
How do you make the O in your name?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
All my
Don't
characters
make
have
the
an
soul
all O.
He's gonna make the soul stone macro.
022 something.
It's 024 something.
Oh, you know what we need actually is the leash back from Castle Nathria. Any fellow tanks kill their DPS with that for fun?
Here goes Doug, just copy it.
All right, hey, before we jump into this, this is the next level up. We know what the kill percentage is after the first boss. So pin the ears back, use the stuff that we saw in the first section. Try to get these 2 down so we can guarantee in this last hour and 5 minutes that we have of our official raid time. Let's try to get 2 of these bosses dead so we can guarantee those big, sexy Tuesday loot boxes. After we get those bosses down, hopefully, before we get to like the end of our normal raid time, then we can discuss exactly what we're going to do, since a couple of us do want to push a little further after. Again, I want to make this very clear. It is not mandatory. after raid tonight, after official raid time, if you guys have other guilds that you raid with or full of friends or whatever you guys want to do, anything you want to do after tonight just to prog and get extra gear to get stronger for next week, completely on you. However, if you guys like to sit around, that's usually when we start snapping beers and trying to get a little more prog. But whatever Bags wants to do, we'll do. But just let's take these next pulls like it's actual prog, because this is when it starts to matter. Anything in Heroic right now is our Mythic, and the more we get down, the closer we get to starting the real race. Not the race, but our race.
Is it easier to kill Mythic Aranog than the second Heroic boss?
No.
Aranog got killed in 3 pulls from the first guild.
I was
so
just
it's-
asking because that shit drops Abyss Trinket for a lot of melee. And
The big ad has almost twice as much health in Mythic.
We're gonna do a ready pull here that we can start clearing the scrap with our 2-minute timer. Ignore the full timer.
Wait, we're not going?
We got enough people. Yeah, everyone hop on a dragon. Let's get going.
Take the blue one.
Why?
Did somebody start it?
No, so no one started.
Yeah,
Okay,
we can-
there.
yeah.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
let me
you have to
fucking
wait.
talk to him.
You gotta
We
wait
need
till all the
some
dragons
reds and
up.
some blues, right? Is there any other like dragon that matters?
I know red interacts with the black one.
Alright, clear comms for like 10 seconds while I say focus right side. I don't want to do trash. Just kill it. You don't need to kill everything.
Are we gonna kill the lieutenant?
Kill the fire element. Get it low, don't break their lines.
Yeah, you can get a low.
Blizzard stated that it doesn't drop loot.
Oh, well then fuck it.
It drops that rep token though, or is that's probably once a week, I'd imagine.
I imagine once a week for all difficulty that we don't kill off.
It's not like rep matters anymore though, either. Unless you're still trying to get the... Oh, if anyone needs the fishing rod to send me the crafting order.
Everyone on right side. Right side, right side, right side.
I'll probably
I'm just making them to up my thing, so just send it. And...
Why did my dragon turn around?
Because he said, fuck you.
Because NG is the only one that doesn't cost metal, or the stupid thing. So you have to go from 50 to 100 with the...
Do you need all materials sent?
Nope, just send it. It's fine. I have them. I just thought I'd bring it up before. If anyone needs it, do it, because...
I remember somebody said this Tuesday, but I already fucking hate it.
Yeah, this will definitely.
Yeah, I said it would get old. I
I'll
was the
change
first
it,
one
I'm
to
sure.
say that.
I mean, couldn't you just, like, not hit them, too? I don't know. I
Are
feel
green
like
dragons the ones that are shooting the miasmic seeds?
Yeah.
if we just press F, does it just drop us? I mean, you could always just do that.
The bronze dragons trigger the.
Oh, it doesn't.
Hey, after we do it 4 times, can we get a skip?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
you do.
It's 3 times, not even
Yeah.
4. But I was gonna say, if you could just drop, you could just shroud your way to the end.
They probably all have
'cause, like,
first sight.
Our trash that we care about. Well,
Yeah,
It'll
I'm,
die, though.
I'm spamming the button. It's not dropping me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to get
Oh. But I mean, we could just shroud these 2 colossi. That's pretty much all that's left.
A little bit on the guy if we do.
Oh, we cleared the whole
Oh, we don't
right
even have to
side.
pull them anyway.
There's the whole
Yeah, we're
right
good.
side, the whole
Everything's done.
perspective
I mean-
on that fucking.
As long as people spend
I
2
can
minutes
blink.
actually clicking the button, it's not that
Have
big of
fun
a deal.
hitting the floor. Lol.
I mean, once you're only doing heroic every week, at
Hey,
least
where
you
you
only have to
going
do
there,
it
Scout
once.
Cursor?
Tried to disengage and just went completely wrong direction.
Yeah, this one's got
Hell
loot
yeah,
for me.
dude.
Thought you were going in the lobby. there for a
You
second.
can loot all of
So
them.
did I.
So is there
I
a
got
point to us killing this Searing Flame then? If it doesn't drop shit?
No, this
Yeah,
the
I think-
the Volcanicus does.
So the Searing Flame has the barrier up. I'm pretty sure, because there's still a barrier up. Maybe.
Oh, okay. The
Yeah,
ceiling.
that guy is 7%,
he
so
also
if you want to
dropped-
take the minute, whatever.
He also dropped that quest thing, didn't he?
Yeah, I just
Yeah, but
assumed
heroic
that
set
that's
or
one's
as opposed-
weekly,
alright, so
all
the-
difficulties.
The thing that matters is our 2 set.
Yeah, I love
So
our
the 2
normal
sets, the
heroic
entry
up
level, because it
altogether.
keeps the 3 stack buff that we have for
Awesome.
feeding
Death
frenzy
strikes. Good job,
very,
Zach.
very, very,
Nice
very
to see you
up.
still feeling.
Like it's hard to
I've heard that Temple of the Jade
it's hard to
Serpent,
drop
like,
the 3
needs
stack
a
buff.
blood DK, and every other tank's just sad.
Yeah, it is way easier with the Death Knight.
But the heroic gear,
No.
Again, BM
Sorry,
scales.
rest of tanks.
BM and MM
I mean, sorry for the
scale
healers for the rest of the
insanely,
tanks. It
insanely
puts
good.
like a 600k
So
health absorb on
everything
you.
that we get is just going to be
And while it's not
maximized
dead,
fucking
it
increase.
just does a
But the
shitload
2
of
set and the
damage.
4 set for us
Our
is kind
prop
of the
warrior
biggest
could
part.
not live it. We must
Regardless
have
of the
pulled
gear
it, like,
that's
5
in here,
times.
those
It was just
sets are going to be
undoable. We just
bigger.
gave up.
Having a class to like cleanse a curse is really fucking nice too.
Yeah. You don't have any.
Wish my
clean-
class wasn't poisons and
But overall, it's pretty
diseases.
huge.
There's like 2 of them
Yeah,
in the
there's
whole
not a lot
queue.
of poisons.
Let's get a
There's
feast
more
down,
diseases.
get the ready check, and get on this thing. No, I don't mean to cut anybody off, and there's no like real urgency or anything. I just want to make sure that we have the max amount of time to get through this down. This boss falls over first try for a lot of guilds. It's the second one I'm worried about. Let's get the feast and get ready.
I love to talk. Please cut me off if you need to talk.
Just gotta ask. I mean, I'm gonna be an ass, but not like that kind of ass. You know what I mean?
I'm a chatty Cathy. Just tell me to shut up.
Dude, I'm the same way. Somebody one time was like, "Why do you talk so much?" I'm like, "Maybe I just like to hear the sound of my own voice."
Oh yes. Also, I was getting PIs. I'm the monk. It's really wasted on me. It's like 0.2% DPS. There's a lot of classes that it would be better on.
Like Stone Cursor. Hit Stone Cursor with that if it's possible.
Yeah.
With what?
It's like super bad for me.
I'll hit you with that so I can spam K-pop faster.
It's, the optimal monk build is to have 0 haste because with Zwen and Lust you're already at 80%.
Does anybody have any initial questions about this boss that they don't remember from the first time through? And or if you get clapped by something, just remember, ask after. Again, we know you guys are fucking dead.
Do we get an inside and an outside ring in Heroic?
No, that's only mythic.
Okay.
We do get a new big ad though.
Yep. Run out of the ring faster this time, me.
Zug,
Yep.
you do have things on the note as well.
Last time my dumbass died to the stupid ring.
Remember, there's a potion. Please use them.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill.
And to Adamek, yeah, take over his right now.
Burn to cinders! March for destruction!
You should go through boss.
Rally to me!
Okay.
The ads are mad at me.
Yeah, they fixate random people, so.
It's just over there. Oh, so I don't have to worry about a tank getting aggro then.
I'll reduce
I can just run over.
Yeah, just like run them in.
March for destruction!
I was like running backwards to not get egg. Melee.
Run them on top of the tank that we made like AoE back.
I'll like kill them in their portal.
Burn to cinders!
He's bigger.
I'll reduce you to ash!
It's the exact same fight.
For destruction!
It's the exact same fight from normal.
Burn to cinders!
Army and
Surround our enemies! Leave none alive!
Yeah, we kind of made it so we can't hit them regardless.
all part of the plan.
I learned. I dropped a.
It wasn't part of the plan, but
dropped a portal guy.
so where most of this raid is stacked up, put the fire through the boss. So it fixates anyone that just runs through the boss.
March for destruction!
Through the boss, through the boss, through the boss, through the boss, through the boss.
Rally to me! Burn to cinders! I'll reduce you to ash!
Blue.
March for destruction!
Another flame rift through the boss.
Rally to me! Burn to cinders!
Good pull, dog.
Reduce you to ash.
Will you fuck off?
March for
Okay,
destruction.
I just leaped onto an explosive.
Burn to
Like a fucking man.
There's gonna be an ad clear out here in the middle. Nowhere though. You need to go up to the
Sorry, I got trapped back.
Undisciplined.
Ugh.
Surround our enemies. Leave none alive.
Okay.
back to back marks.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this one here.
Trinket him. I can hit him this time. Go.
Melee, watch out, out close.
Under my heel.
We get ninja up.
Burn to cinders.
Remember, fire through boss.
March for destruction. Rally to me. Burn to cinders. I'll reduce you to ash. March for destruction. You followed the wrong commander.
Thanks, Brandon.
Burn to
That was another trinket use.
cinders.
Nice fucking kill.
I've failed you.
Oh baby, primal focus.
Very nice.
The dream.
Decoration.
Alright, we're going to council.
I feel like it's probably a
Yes.
tank trinket first.
Going to
Since
council
it shields.
because Spoder's actually didn't find the other one.
We must cut the primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't
Get your
make it
furry
easy
family.
for us. Champions, when you're ready.
Yeah, everyone please repair wall right here.
Gotta love a trinket that's your second most damage.
And the first one is fucking Blender, and then Touch of Death. Your class is stupid.
To be
I
fair,
love it.
we do put 7 talent points into Touch of Death. If we moved them out of Todd, we'd do about the same damage, just with other abilities.
Loot Council, please make sure you're voting here so I can get this up quick.
Or are we going to Spider? Is it a different way?
Are we doing Council or are we doing Taros? Or no, it's not Taros, right?
Oh, okay, sorry. And then we do Council.
I thought it was Council or Taros right now.
Yeah.
I think the kill count on Council's a lot easier, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll see. Oh,
Honestly,
ninja.
just kill all 3.
Ninja that one. Big time ninja that one.
Easy.
Zug.
Just one shot them forehead.
Yeah, what's up?
Here comes the play. Please stop.
How much do you guys pay me to mass report Zug for spamming me?
Actually, like if all of us do it, it could get him actually fucking temporary banned.
Yeah, it'll give me a. Actually, it'll be longer than a temporary because I'm
Yeah,
toxic.
they fucking know Zug already.
Yeah, I am a very toxic piece of shit. If you don't know.
Like
It
it'll
would-
be
it
you
would-
get trade banned, fucking chat banned.
Me too. Nice to meet you.
My next one is 3 months. Please don't.
I got banned week 1.
Ninja, which one do you have?
Give that shit to Ninja. Ninja needs some goddamn loot. That boy's been running keys a
I
lot
took it off my
and ain't
bars,
gotten
don't
lucky.
worry.
They got me for.
It's all good.
They got me for doing the weekly too many times.
Nice.
Adamax, Stone Cursor, and Eternia whenever you are safe and trapped.
Felt unfortunate. I heard people were getting like item level 400 shit out of that weekly box, but I was doing it on my 4th 70 at that time. So by the time I got to it, I didn't get to abuse it like everyone else. Felt like an unjust ban.
Stone Cursor, you had the bow.
I can't say Zug effectively hit, Death Strike 194 times in the first fight.
Gotta be.
It's a lot of whispers.
I still have Eternia.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm
still
handling some
extend
things. One
Rune
sec.
Weapon? Or did they get rid of that?
You what?
Can you extend Dancing Rune Weapon?
Yep.
Nice. I was like looking through the talent tree and I didn't see it. I must have missed it.
Or you can't extend it, but you can every time you can set it up to where every time you lose a bone shield stack,
Yeah,
takes,
it reduces the
takes
CD.
cooldown.
Yeah.
And if you're like pulling fast enough, you can keep it up almost forever.
Yeah. What? Do you still get the stacking strength from the tier bonus from season 4? Is that gone?
I'm not sure actually. I think.
That'll be something to look out for when I start playing it. 'Cause that's all your damage basically.
Enzo, that 5% leech is actually really noticeable when we're taking damage.
Pull. Yeah,
Go,
leech is
go,
insane.
go.
Leech for healers is nutty. Every
We've
leech piece should just
Hawk
auto
now.
go healer.
They gave us Hawk now, so like I can plant that and give everybody 5%.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Sound, did you go
Empty.
cleave build here, or did you go single target?
I'm still single target.
Yeah.
We're melee on this boss. We need to make it a priority to like get to the pillar right away.
We have a blender. Like, I'm gonna literally just look at every fight and go, can the monk handle it? Yes. Can the monk not handle it by himself? Okay, now I'll full switch.
Oh, there's nothing I
Dude,
can
according to our
solo.
damage meters, there's nothing our monk can't do alone.
Yeah, so we're gonna be in single target for a lot of this raid.
So we can go AFK effectively and let the monk carry us, right?
If I get Shiji procs,
What I'm hearing is I remove half the raid and see what happens.
So my thing is like we're gonna have a lot of different damage metrics and profiles when we start getting into end of heroic even based
End
on
of
what I've
heroic
seen.
metric.
So like for the time being, if we can focus on the boss damage, in the past our boss damage has been kind of lackluster, not for any other reason, just because like of the quality of time people were putting into it. So right now it seems like we're not really having that issue. So as long as we can ride this fucking pony, I'm gonna stay on it.
because I'm gonna fall off a cliff on single target damage once we all get mythic geared. I'm about 10 to 12 KDPS behind most relevant single target classes. Like it's still good, but it's not that good. And then next year I just can't play monks. Everyone knows it's gonna be doggy. It never scales well. Then it'll be
Yeah, time to
for
trade Sark.
Unholy DK.
I didn't want to kill you. Sorry.
At least now Eternia can't claim her character.
Hey, I got a
did
helmet
drop,
finally,
yes.
guys. It only took like three raids. Yeah.
My biggest regret.
And expansion.
I
Yeah.
left a note that said I don't want to hear about a helmet ever again.
That's not how it works.
My biggest regret was crafting the NG helm. I just wanted the B-res.
It's an ugly helmet. Jeez.
So the crossbow dropped, but Stone Cursor right now.
Oh,
is
no.
doing
There's
more
not gonna
damage
be
than I did,
any
so I
pretty
voted
male
for him to get it.
helmets, man,
I
ever.
forgot about these mobs.
Like I said, when I was explaining how I do loot in general, and all the officers know too, if I'm getting beat, it doesn't
Disperse
fucking matter
should
if I'm an
send the
officer.
fire back
What
to
matters is that we're going to make
Maybe
the
it
raid
does.
stronger.
Oh,
Right
my
now, Stone
fifth
Cursor with that 2
painting.
set is doing way more damage than I
My
am.
Zwen got killed. Come on, tanks.
Yeah, Taunt has a cooldown. I'm sorry.
Cringe, do less damage.
So I voted to give it to the other hunter.
Alright,
I'll
here
get
comes
mine.
the Todds. Am I only running solo Todd, actually?
But always got to put your best forward. Right now, he is swinging much more damage than I.
Besides, we got that Rep Paladin DPS too. That's some nutty burst. AoE.
Who would they leave the fire there when looting trash?
Hell yeah.
Wait, do you get to play what's it called? The Execution Hammer? Executioner's Sentence? I was playing her at in Sod.
What's the next portion of your test then, Hunter?
Just do your entire rotation into the Execution Sentence and then watch it just fucking blow something up. It was so good against the Lieutenants in M+ in Season 2.
This isn't the boss?
Oh.
I knew that. I was just saying if you knew that.
Fair enough.
I was getting that Feast buff. Yeah, it was fun. That's how Paladin always is, though. That's nothing new. Use your wings and then just wait 2 minutes.
How much longer do you have to wait for it?
Fun again.
That's the soak one. Lol.
So right now it just seems like
I was using them to where my trinket
I don't have to worry about this shit because of Rhonda's hiring.
I was actually just watching it happen.
Me too. I'm like, no one else is going. I'm gonna die in there.
Trinket just went from 2 minutes to 10 seconds.
Important. Kill trash faster.
Frost does not care who falls into
I'll
its
res 'em.
icy embrace.
With my 0 haste.
Faces will be frozen in horror forever.
I wonder if the trinket procs off my bone dust spray. There's things to be learned here.
Laugh at your friends before you break them out.
I'm stuck. Help. That's just not cool.
Guys look a little cold over there.
It was dead. Damn, I got knocked out last twice. I'm lucky.
Boss is only 30%. Jesus shit. The first boss, Aranog, just seems like he's in here to let people come in with their friends and get a boss kill.
Yeah, but that's how Freakling was.
Yeah, this boss's kill percentage is like 31% at our base, our base item level. So like, Jesus, this is gonna be great.
Bring back Terragru. Everyone misses that boss.
Oh, I got melee. Bye, A-Valve.
Thank you for resetting my trinket. I was worried about it. I use everything here. Can we reset?
Yeah, we can reset this boss. Don't spread those. Remember those going. Oh, Christ.
That's the opposite of what he said.
Like, I was just standing there, man, and then someone dragged it on me.
Dog, no wonder COVID
Someone
happened.
moved it
Holy
in my
fuck.
big toe hit and it just fucking went.
Some stupid monk was spamming his A&D keys.
Or Avel. Always the only one getting shit on.
There is this one girl I went to high school with that did the same thing.
She shit on me?
Hey, no, God, next. Anyway.
No.
New
for
kink
Twitch
unlocked.
and for YouTube. Come on, guys.
Well,
Look that up in your own time.
to mute my Discord chat for my Twitch. Thank you guys for that.
Same thing for this one. Be sure that we're listening to Bags' calls so we don't have one that stand out. Obviously, don't share. Please don't share. Just listen for the calls on this one. Keep it nice and smooth. This fight wasn't difficult, but this is gonna hit really hard. So healers, like, strap it in.
I currently have Windrush on the cooldown for the moves, so... I mean, we also have Aurora. I just wasn't sure how Skylar would like panicking to spam all his buttons.
Okay.
Slow clasp. Call for my lust.
This is a this is the same as, or I don't know how else to explain it. It's the same as normal, except more damage. You can't stack the fire soaks. You need to help your friends with the fire soaks. Everyone needs to help friends with fire soaks. Just don't stack them because you get a debuff if you get hit by one that makes you take more damage by the other. Remember, lightning goes to pillars. Don't spread it and be stupid. You can, I believe it's Ice Wrath and Stormlash that can be interrupted. So it's basically kill. It's important to kill not all pillars, but make sure you're killing pillars with your fire if you get it, because the pillars in heroic will do pulsing damage. And let's reset for.
I think I'm good now, but
I'm good.
Everyone's
we
good?
waited long enough.
Well, I'll already check if you're not getting me to reset. Just do the thing. Oh yeah, try and keep a pillar alive near melee, wherever melee happens to be.
The only issue I had with this boss is like I'd go to pillar right away, and then like trying to get back to the boss is like a minefield of blue shit.
Yeah, don't greed.
If you go right away, you just kind of get fucked by
greed, just
people that
clear.
don't go.
Anyone want to fight the frog?
There's a frog.
We lusting start.
Yep.
I need to kick 2 of these, right, to get them in.
Yeah, Ice Wraith and Stormlight.
Blood thieves the earth.
I thought I had a different trinket.
Pain and stone. I'll purify you.
I have aggro.
Dust.
Nerf Arcane, am I right?
Yeah.
Downstorm, touch a pillar.
Help your friends.
Soak and then kill him.
Die, aberration. Dust. The earth open.
One of these guys does a frontal.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy. You burn. Nice. You belong in the ground.
Remember to make sure.
Maybe
you're
not
clear.
300.
Clear
Just gotta dip
buzzers.
your toe, remember?
You have to do it more than once on Heroic?
No.
You just have to do it above 5 stacks.
We have frozen people.
Yeah, you didn't dip your toes in.
Ice Wrath is on me again.
You need to get an aggro meter.
Then just wait for 3 Sunders, okay?
5 Sunders apparently for Arcane. I get a trinket again, let's go.
Help your soaks unless you're immune.
Oh my god, that hurt. Yeah. I feel like I didn't have any friends. I felt that way a lot.
I always feel that way, man.
New marks coming out.
Thanks, dude.
Cannon shit, please.
Just
Grab the
die
herps.
wipe it.
Either that or diffuse does not change how much damage that thing does.
Let's clean comms up during the poll. I appreciate all of your humor individually, but I did not hear the calls that I needed to.
Yes, sir.
Purify you. Come, sister. Our
Appreciate it.
mistress awaits.
Also, I definitely forgot to touch rock. After
I know
missing
you did.
touch
That's why I
grass for like
split it.
fucking 6 months during Elden Ring, but you know.
Well, now you're touching grass, but now you gotta learn to touch rocks.
There's a joke in
rocks
here, and I'm
and
gonna wait
fire.
until I'm off stream.
Zal will make it for you.
Oh, no, he won't.
He'll whisper it.
New feast is down.
Let's just downplay. Let's get the soap hero back.
Yeah, this one's not gonna fall over. Lots going on, but we definitely just need to clear calls from bags. Make sure that those comms are clear so the healers can talk to each other. Make those calls.
I think with the meteor axes, we need to split into 2 groups for soaking because you take 300% increased damage if you are soaking twice in a row.
Yep, said that before we pulled.
Ah, sorry.
Could ideally be a melee and a ranged.
And I didn't mean the said that before we pulled thing to come across as asshole-ish, but
Oh no, it's fine. I don't care.
look, just that's a thing that happens.
Yell at me if you need to. My feelings will not get hurt.
Also, if you have the immunity for that to soak on your own, be sure to say solo. I didn't that time, that's why I'm saying it. Trying to follow
Everyone's-
a turtle. Don't follow a turtle.
The fees are hurt.
But if you soak the first one and then get it again, do you just die?
The
much.
debuff goes away, so it doesn't last very long.
Focus in. Can it? Watch for these initial kicks.
Blood feeds the earth. The earth opens. I'll purify you.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Dust.
Swap candy.
I took it.
Airlines touch rock.
Flaming steel sear your
Double
flesh.
soaks. Move out of the flame puddles.
I'll purify dust. The earth opens. Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
This is the blizzard. Careful. Watch your stacks.
Dust. I'll purify you.
New marks, new conducted marks. You remember you're clearing on pillars.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Keep those kicks up. We don't need the damage. Be greedy. Get them.
Flaming steel sear
Help your friends soak.
Get away from Panzo. Get away from Panzo.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I was trying to test, but I had to mute and it wasn't working.
I'll purify you. Dust.
Bask in the power of the storm.
Lock rocks if you need it. Right here. We're spread out. Touch stones.
New axes. Get ready for soaks.
Break pillars with these, please.
Yeah.
Flaming steel sear your flesh.
Try to get pillar.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Clear. You need to run health on health bot. Stay up.
To perfection.
Get blown up when he falls.
No, just wipe. Go again.
Probably
better
should have
pull.
had tank shift like more when we got surrounded.
We had a couple of. So I don't know exactly what was going on, but like if you guys can immune in the rocks.
To perfection.
Small thing. Can we like put down a world marker where we point fire pass frontal to?
Yeah, ideally towards the edge of the room because that cleave fucking hurts.
Yeah, while we were like taunt swapping, I just noticed like some of us dropping like 200k HP. I think mostly me.
Much better pull.
I need to talent out of any touch of death buttons.
So I have a question, Bags, because I'm watching the stack up. Is there ever a time that we shouldn't be blasting the little mountain fragments, or should we do it until you say, Okay, we have to stop doing that because now they're like the entire floor is lava.
The lava comes from the soak regardless. The lava doesn't come from the pillars dying.
Okay, so we should 100% always be focusing on trying to get those pillars down then.
Yeah. Focus ones in like a little bit farther away from bosses, if possible. We want to leave at least one pillar close to melee for when the lightning rings come out, so they can clear the debuffs without having to run 30 yards through range and just spreading it and just becoming a circus. So.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, we're on the right track. We just need to.
Fucking A.
Keep it going. Like we're got through half of it there, and then we just had pillars go down and run to clear.
Oh, that's a nasty
debuffs,
bloody
so
nose.
I think we're in a good spot.
Sorry for the visual, guys. Holy shit, that was random.
Instead of Todd, pretty useless in this fight. I didn't even think about it till we were in.
Give me 1 second, Bags. Yeah, I'm good. Need to be a mythic plus for this boss.
Enjoy your final moments. I will. The earth open! By the power. Die, aberration!
Bask in the power of the storm.
Dust! Flaming steel, sear your flesh! I'll purify you! Smash!
Keep your kicks up, please.
Open! Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Five stacks, step in.
Dust! I'll purify you!
Bask in the power of the storm.
Pain and stone! Flaming steel, sear your flesh! Die, aberration! You'll burn nicely. Dust!
Hydrate sound.
She's on me.
Candy's dead.
The earth opens!
I am out of range.
Both tanks are dead.
Die, aberration! You belong in the ground.
Candy dead, please.
You belong in the ground.
Oh my god.
Steel, sear your
Oh my
flesh.
god.
Frozen to perfection.
I think we might need to move around the room more. Just a teeny bit. It's like nowhere to stand in melee there.
So is that not taunting this time? Is up to 300.
Yeah, that was just a fuck up on our part.
Or we need to run the fires backwards, like another 10 yards. So we're not shoved up against the wall like that.
Most of the pillars are in the middle anyway, so the fires really shouldn't be near the edges for the most part.
Holy fucking random bloody nose. That one's rowdy. Like, super bad. Oh my god. Oh.
I need like 30 seconds.
Dry air. Oh, it's on.
Zipping around, teleporting for anybody else.
Yes.
It happens. That time of year.
You betcha.
Oh, that's all right. That.
Oh, fucking shit. Alright, really quick before we pull, and Zug said he needs a sec. Luke Council people, do you remember who you voted for the trinket on last boss? Because mine wasn't counted properly, and I want to see if there was a... If I'm just stupid and I didn't do it properly, or if there's actually an issue. It has 5 votes for it. You guys remember?
How do I get into that dust chat, or you just want me to say it?
Just say
Officer?
it. Just say it. I don't care. It's already out.
Pretty sure I voted for Ninja.
Yeah, because I voted for Zug and instead of voted for Ninja. I'm wondering if I misclicked or if the add-on's broken. We need to look at it.
Let's give it another pull like this, then I have an idea. But we'll wait for idea to see if we can just do it.
I think we were clipping along at a good pace. Tanks just fell over, so...
Yeah,
well, exactly what Demise just said in that chat is what I'm thinking, based on another video that I'm watching right now, but let's try it again and see.
Yeah, to be clear, it going to you is not the issue, Ninja. Manbags just thought he voted for someone and wanted to ensure that the RCLT on our end was counting our votes properly.
I'm not in that dust chat on this computer, so I don't know if you guys are saying so.
Damn it, hang on.
Oh, that would be why I answered. Oh my god, Ninja, you got 363 weapon, what the fuck?
Banked one Manbags.
Wait, really? What the hell? You're bumping for
You're slamming.
Okay.
Bro, you're like 390 with an actual weapon. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
What fun! Shall we play?
Pain and stone! Die, aberration!
Bask in the power of the storm!
Dust! Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
Help your friends. Don't stack them.
Die, aberration! Smash! Pain and stone!
Can be in both, Avo.
Be wrapped
Yeah,
in the
someone
blizzard's
stuttered.
icy embrace.
Blizzard.
It's lag.
Clear your stacks.
Smash! Die, aberration!
Bask in the power of the storm!
Marks. Hear 'em.
Pain and stone! Flaming Flaming steel sear your
Soaks
flesh.
again. Make sure you're killing pillars.
Die, aberration!
Holy shit, this nosebleed is really bad.
Marks. Clear them. Pillars are far. Also in help pot.
The earth opens!
New soaks are coming. Make sure you help your friends.
I'll purify you!
Can we move bosses?
Dust!
Soak soon.
Flaming steel sear your flesh!
Got a good habit.
Bask in the power of the storm.
Oh.
Yeah, I just was waiting for that to not happen.
You were not up to the challenge.
Holy shit.
They're up to chain lightning in the lava, please.
You were not up to the challenge.
Be wrapped in
Wipe and reset.
Someone in melee, I guess, at this point doesn't mind. Spreading the shit.
Yep. Was waiting for that to go out before I moved in, and someone just ran through us.
You lightning. Purge these
I've cracked it. If I just put a transcendence down,
Our mistress
I go drop it, and I just TP back. Never have to worry about getting clipped on the way back.
Okay, so has idea.
Mm-hmm.
First off, can I get summoned because I'm apparently the brainworms?
Yes.
So is Candy, Zug, how easy is it for you guys to be able to make the rotation that you need to taunt swap if we are slowly moving around the outside of the room?
That's not an issue at all. Like, the issue there was just us getting the lightning debuff.
No, I gotcha. So do me a favor with this one. We start in whatever corner you guys decide to, hug the outside, and move like melee friendly move, counterclockwise, around the room.
Alright.
Start like right here. Run it.
Reset the boss. Please don't fish here.
Why is there a
What the
big
fuck?
frog?
Nice.
Somebody fished up the achievement.
I'm scared.
That
Is that
thing's
a
got
beefy
5 billion
boy?
HP. There's no way.
That's a big beefy boy.
Let's just say
He's
we
just
don't
a
have
hungry
Beef and
frog.
Wellington to help us, so let's not do that.
Come, sister. Our mistress awaits.
Get the piece, get back on it. But yeah, just start like direct opposite side of us, just run through them or something in the back of the room, then just work this thing counterclockwise. As soon as those circles come out, make room for the people with the circles so they can get directly to the closest pillar, please. Like, we can help those guys not spread the ick by getting out of their way, but that needs to come off instantly if we can help it. Come off the boss, don't worry about your damage. Again, that's not something we're looking at this week. But like, just focus on the mechanics themselves first, so we have that part down, and these bosses will fall over. Holy shit.
Ranged also got split into 2 halves that time, so it's a little sketchy to take the ranged one out for the shared soak when there's only half the raid group.
True.
I feel like with this rotation that should sort some of that, but we'll see if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm just more so saying like ranged are standing like in front of where we're headed. And if half of you guys are in front of where we're headed and half of you guys are behind, then whenever the shared fire soak comes out, somebody's dying.
Oh, biggest facts. Actually, there's a second adjustment, yeah. Stay to the right side of the tanks if we can help it.
Yeah, like, you see how there's like the 3 rings on the floor, like the outer ring, then this one that I'm jumping on, and the middle one? Try and stay like towards the one that I'm jumping on now, so we can just like have all the frontal shit aimed out of the arena.
So again, if you guys turn your cameras directly around and look at the front door, if Zug and these guys are on this corner where we're at, then ranged, we need to be following them at this distance behind them and just following around it. So we're keeping everything here, and if they have to get out, they're moving into open territory. Same thing for the melee. So just stay off to the right side of where they're moving. See if we can coordinate that a little bit better and control the fight. On you, Bex. I'm bleeding profusely from my face right now. Yo. Holy shit. I want this boss to die real bad, though.
Blood feeds the earth. Pain and stone. Die, aberration.
Thanks, Lust.
Lightning.
Come on, cool down.
Purge these aberrations.
We hit it at these
Dust.
Soaks are coming.
Sear your flesh.
Help them out.
Die, aberration. Smash. The earth
More
open.
pillars. Blizzard's coming.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
That's 5 stacks.
Dust. I'll purify you.
New electric marks. Make sure you spread. Try and minimize this.
Range, get close to the pillars if you can.
Pain and stone. Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
There we go.
Oh shit. Soaks.
You'll burn nicely.
That should range. You should be following behind where we're slowly moving the bosses. Don't get split up.
I can't because melee put a meteor right in the path.
It's relative. There is some people way far ahead. Try and clear and spread. Health on health bot.
You were not up to the
Well, that was a
That was
terrible
just
idea.
rough. Just wipe go again.
I need to relog.
Congested in that bottleneck there. That was on us.
Oh, this is an instant kill us.
I like can't
this is
move my
bullshit.
character for some
It's
reason.
fine without that puddle behind the melee.
I have to use my 2 mouse buttons to move. Nothing else works.
The reason why I made that call with ranged is because the
Our mistress awaits.
I mean I died. Other people managed to live it, but the range soak on the fire
There we
was
go.
like way far ahead, so I blinked into it to save it and just got globaled. There was the same thing that apologies, I can't remember who mentioned it last time, but we got split into 2 camps. The exact same thing happened again. Range got split into 2 camps, and then that's that fire soak hit for what did it hit me for.
Mini damages.
I can strafe again. God bless.
Yeah, for that to work, we have to be behind where the tanks are moving, as ranged. What side are you going to first, guys?
There's no range stack point because when the lightning goes out, we're gonna have that big fucking 1 pillar clusterfuck like we had right at the end there when we lost like 6 people.
Oh no, I got you.
So the-
I'm not saying to stack. I'm just saying in a general area so we're not in front of you guys.
Loose stack around
He
that
was
area.
answering my question, Soundstorm. But
Yeah.
thank you, thanks. I appreciate it.
Range should just
Never be where the tanks are going.
yeah. The tanks in the melee area are gonna be like slowly going counterclockwise around the room. Range, we're just gonna follow. You don't have to follow in a group and like hug the outside. You can be here-ish, but the main gist is like let's say the bosses are up at X, like ranged is gonna be like just kind of in this area ish, but Where I don't want to see ranged is like over where Skull is, which is what happened. We had like a camp on Skull and then a camp on the other markers. That's all I meant to say.
Also, Ice Wrath was 20% lower than Fire, so I know we're not close to a kill, but try and keep it even.
I mean, we've seen the entire fight. Like, we can get a kill as well.
Are you fucking single targeting that guy? You kept pulling aggro on him. Yeah, you're bumping that dude.
You just need a tab, like,
Pump
2 minutes
on
in.
the rock bear or something, man. We definitely get that guy on lock.
I'm
After
like
2 minutes,
within,
just move to a different target for a bit.
I'm within like 100k on every target.
Blood feeds the earth. Pain and stone. I'll purify you.
Lightning.
Loose spread.
Purge these
Marks.
aberrations.
Clear them.
Dust.
Candy, if you need to go around behind me to get rid of that.
Sear your flesh.
Folks. Move out of fire.
I'll purify you. Dust. Pain and stone. Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy.
Blizzard's coming. Get ready to clear your stacks. Wait till 5 and then do it. 5 should be now.
You'll burn. Smash.
We're gonna have soaks.
Bask in the power of the storm. You were not up to the challenge.
Flaming steel, sear your
Rangers
flesh.
splitting into 2 camps again.
You Candy?
I'll purify you.
Can't. I
He
died
did once.
earlier.
But while this is a progressive fight, we've got a tank. What's happening?
We can move the bosses a bit.
Bask in the power of the
Marks are
storm.
coming.
I fell off the ledge.
Same.
Not up to the challenge.
I thought there'd be a wall.
Frozen
I
to
had
perfection.
both bosses at the same time, and they pushed my shit in with each one melee.
Smash.
Yeah, I taunted the wrong one. Because I'm
Yeah,
smart.
that's all.
Yeah, so it's fixable. It's not like a gear issue.
Not that I am aware of, but like I'm trying to position the boss. There's people like in us, behind us, around
Yeah,
us.
like there's
don't
like
be there.
always somebody like in the way. Like trying to position that clean is like so fucking hard.
I'm hitting people with it all the time because they keep moving in the wrong direction.
Yeah, like you never want to be in front of those 2 bosses.
If they are, let them get cleaved. Focus on the tank swap.
Yogi.
I mean,
We're doing. Go ahead, Alex.
No, I was gonna just say, like, I'm sure like you guys are tricksing and misdirecting. Just
we're not,
like
they took it
trick
away?
them- No, I was gonna say misdirect and tricks the ones that are not.
Another healer's gonna have to
tank
release.
ones.
No, I'm saying we don't have misdirect anymore.
Oh shit!
We have to talent into it, and it loses 17% of our damage.
Tricks, is Tricks the same? Well, fuck.
Yep, no, all
I
those
mean-
things that we know about this game, they're all
there's
fucking
only 2
dead
of
now.
them.
Yeah, no, melee should not be in front, no matter what. But at the same time, if we're constantly moving, then we should be fine.
You know what? We got further with the loose spread than just running that stuff to the middle. Than just having the tanks move slightly, so maybe we go back to that bags? Because it's that fucking... Most of the damage on that readout is from the blue circles getting traded. Like, the unnecessary damage. Better job with the kicks the last 2 pulls, but, like, that blue damage with the sharing stuff is large.
Bags, I already tried frost. It didn't feel good.
I want frost so I can turn my brain off and look at call and focus on calls.
Oh,
but it's just terrible.
It's so bad. I hate it. And I hate arcade. I hate mage.
So my brain says that we should be dropping one set of fire on the inner ring here, and one on the outer ring here, and then moving after they drop. Is that not viable?
Well, the fire has to go wherever the rocks.
Right, no, I get that. I mean, we should be moving ahead of the rocks. The rocks go out, but the fire should be dropped. Literally one here, like where I'm jumping, and then one on the outer ring here. And then after they drop and break rocks, we move an eighth of the way around the circle, and we reset melee on the outer ring, ranged on the inner ring.
Get another AoE res for Lone, who finally became
Did
crispy.
we not bait the rocks?
Yeah, I was hoping we had a grip,
Well,
but I'm pretty sure we didn't.
We do bait the rocks based on where we're
Yeah.
standing. Like they target people. So like if
Some are grouped up,
we
it should
start
be.
here, melee is where we're grouped. Ranged is here. We bait rocks. We move the bosses a little bit, and then we bait fire. And literally they should be stacked right next to each other. One on the outside, one on the inside. We break rocks. We move up. We bait rocks. And then we move forward, and then we drop fire behind us. Because the trouble we're having, we're getting split because we have fire dropped in the middle of everybody, and people are getting cornered between rocks and between fire. Is that wrong?
No, I think
That is 100% right.
It's got to make more sense because we got further with just a loose spread everywhere. So if we're just waiting for the rocks and the tanks slowly start to undulate around the outside, that might actually work better.
Right, but we should be baiting the rocks. We shouldn't be spread like everywhere. We should have melee stacked and then range loose stacked, because it goes rocks and then static and then fire every time.
The way we're like kiting forward definitely feels better for melee, or at least I feel that way.
It should be the same as Ashvane used to be. Like it's pretty much the same fight.
Yeah, we'll try and do a more deliberate move after we do the fire pillar thing. So, like, yeah, we'll do what you're saying with like a general pillar bait, clear lightning, do fire soaks, and then do like a quarter-ish move, maybe a bit less of the room instead of like just like a slow march. That will require interrupts on the other bosses so that they move. But yeah, we'll do pillar, lightning clear, fire, and then the only thing we'll have to be concerned about is when Blizzard comes out, that you just dip a toe in.
Let's get it again.
Is it ice and storm that cast?
Yes, sir.
Good. I'll focus on.
I'm locked in on Stormlash and try to keep getting things I can.
Okay, I'll do ice.
Focus in on those blue circles and getting those to rocks this time. I feel like if we clean that up, we're in a lot better shape.
Enjoy your final moments. I will. Pain and stone! I'll purify you!
Bask in the power of the storm.
Marks, clear electricity, make room for people who need to clear. Now this is
Flaming
soaks.
steel sear your flesh!
Now we're gonna do a bit of a move.
Smash!
Yeah, everybody should be in front of me.
Pain and stone!
Blizzard's coming.
They're random pins up.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's
Here's the
icy
blizzard.
embrace.
Smash! I'll purify you!
Thought we weren't standing in the middle.
Just a loose stack. We're gonna have lightning coming. There's the pillars. It does look like they kind of get baited.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
One so close, one so far. It's a bit of an oof, but we're fine. Watch for lightning.
Any chance we can open things and run the rest of them?
I was trying to move them away from all the shit on the floor.
Clear lightning. Clear lightning, and then we're gonna do a pretty like quarter room move with the bosses when possible. Make sure we're getting interrupts so the other ones move. Get ready for soaks.
I'll purify you!
After this, we'll move.
Smash!
Lots of pillars in the middle. Need to kill them. We're getting a lot of.
Burn. Nice. Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Burn.
Hey, Paul, grab Frostbite, dude.
Dust!
Clear buffs.
You were not up
New pillars
to
are
the
coming. Clear.
challenge.
Use health stone, health bot. Stay alive.
Frostbite, dude, is just chasing mid range.
Be wrapped in the
Opal
blizzard's
Fang's high.
icy
Blizzard. Fire. Look where the fire puddles are. That's 5 stacks there.
Die, aberration!
Conductive mark. Hit pillars. If you got rid of it, move away.
You were not up
Hey Zug,
to
look at the amount of room we have in the room.
Flaming steel, sear
Yeah, you need to be somewhat close to pillars, but yeah. Soaks. Soaks.
No. Yeah, you're right. We're dead here. But look at the amount of room we have.
I was getting big trapped at the end.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I'm going to tell you. We only get trapped if we don't make quarter room moves. Because look at the rest that we're not using. Half of it's done. The boss is at 30%. So if we just make one big jaunt after the second rock pulls that are up there, the second shit we have, and then just reset to the clean side, we won't have these issues again for 2 more. Like, it's so clean behind us.
Just set up a lock gate from like where we died to over to the other side. Then when we kite up there, we can just all click the gate.
Get food real quick. Either way, much better job with the circles that time, and much better job getting the stuff cleared. I just don't think we're using enough of the room. Like, after that second group of pillars goes up, Candy and Zug just gotta fucking hightail it to the clean side, and I think a lot of the issues we're running into are fucking gone, and the bosses die nice and quiet for us.
So twice there, like over half of the fire soaks we got, the ranged fire soak did not go clear the cluster of pillars that is far, and so the ranged and melee are overlapping, and it doesn't clear many pillars at all. The melee fire can definitely like haul us out and cluster around some of the closer ones like we've been trying to do, and I know it feels like it's up in our ass, but so are the pillars. But the ranged one also needs to then go like actually move behind us to clear big clusters that doesn't just overlap the melee ones. Like Ninja ran fucking, like Ninja steeded like halfway across the room trying to pass the person with ranged just to kill more pillars.
We took 27 million damage in pillars.
Anybody got a hammer?
36%, average at 30. Sorry, average at 34-1. So yeah, if we make that move after the second rock Zug, you guys just fucking haul balls. I think we have like the full room to play with. And then even if we're spread, if we turn it around, we're not spread anymore.
There's a hammer on my feet if you want to mark it. People can repair. Just to the right of the feast on Star.
We got time for one more pull in general raid time. Let's make it die here. Good pulls. But I'm not fucking bleeding anymore.
Boss is gonna be closer to mid. I don't want him in the center though. You don't have to have him on the very edge tanks, but do what you need to do for the tank swaps.
Yeah,
We're just gonna have.
was the reason they were on the edge was mostly just to like minimize the amount of people that get hit by that cleave. But yeah, if everybody's on the outside, we can just aim it in. Would also make it easier to get them all grouped up in the beginning.
Yeah.
Blood feeds the earth. Pain and stone. Die, aberration.
Bask in the power of the storm.
There's the marks. Okay, axes, make sure you're clearing. Help your friends soak.
Far back there.
And now we're doing a move.
After this cleave.
The earth open.
Those kicks up, guys.
Blizzard's coming. Take note of where the things are at. That's 5.
Smash. I'll purify you.
Get ready for new conductive marks.
The earth open.
Pillars. Make sure we clear a bunch of these, please.
Not far back. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me.
No, we're soaking. How so?
I'll purify you.
Do a boss move after the cleave.
Smash.
Bask in the
Oh, that's bad.
power of the storm.
That was my bad.
Pain and stone.
Your pillars are close if you're trapped out.
Die, aberration. Dust.
Range, there's a good chunk of 3 back here, back left. You get to it.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Get with them, get with them.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Smash. I'll purify you.
Damn you, Attorney.
Stone.
Sorry. God damn it.
Okay, next should be Blizzard.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy
Here's Blizzard.
embrace. Dust.
Clear sacks.
I'll purify
Fuck.
you.
Get 1, 2.
The earth opens. Flaming steel,
Leave one of those pillars
sear your
close.
flesh.
I did a oops.
I killed you, but I think you're trapped.
I saw that trinket.
Die, aberration.
Lightning.
Dust.
Bro.
Pain and stone.
New pillars. Try and keep it rolling. Soaks are gonna be fucked here.
I'll purify you.
Block rocks,
ahead of us.
potions, guys.
Leave the one up by square.
Flaming steel,
Keep those kicks up.
sear your flesh.
Big oof in the back.
Bask in the power of the storm.
There's Big Oop.
Yep, that didn't even make it.
gonna try and move them around 2 blue.
I think we can wait to move until the third pillars.
Frozen
So it's easier to blow up the cluster.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Still better pull.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
You belong in the ground.
Oh, playtime is over.
This would be that part where we ready check and see who else wants to push bags. Free time is officially over.
Alright, I know we're all dead, but it's the end of raid night. If you need to go, feel free, but a few of us are gonna be sweaty, so. If you need to go ahead. We'll see what we have.
Curse you, early workday.
Yeah, and if you do have to take off, 100%, you guys are released to plug whatever you'd like to this weekend. I don't know if Panzo's still planning on a Friday night thing, but keep your eyes on the chat in Hexonyx.
Friday night normal run.
Before anyone leaves, this is the official end of raid. Generally, we'll talk to trials and shit, but there's quite a few of you. I don't feel like dragging you all into one by one. If any trials wants to, have any questions, make any comments, if you're over your trial, we've already had one person reach out and say it doesn't feel right for them, that sort of thing, please feel free to reach out to any officer, and we will talk with you either individually, or we can make time for a full officer meeting if you want all of them. Technically, trials end next week, so we will drag people individually at that point.
Yeah, like this week's a wash too, so for everybody else that got a chance to get in and get some gear between Thursday and Thursday, thank you. If you guys find time over the weekend, please push for a little more of that gear score. Some of the extras if you can, fix some of those deficiencies. Start officially looking at all of that next week on Tuesday. If you guys are taking off, you guys have a good night. The rest of you stay in, let's fucking kill a boss.
Make Skylar run back. Res is all.
I'll run back. I'm on my way.
I was gonna say, Panzo did some degen shit like I did. He's off this week. I don't go back till Tuesday, and it's amazing.
I don't go back till March.
What
ever.
What
go
is
back.
work when you work from home?
I'm retired.
Shut up, you fucker. Fucking old man.
$45 and retired. Do what the fuck I want. I'm happy.
Yeah, I think we wait until that third one goes off, Doug, just to trap the shit, and then we make the move for it. But I'll call it on this one after we get back up.
All right.
Because I think if when it gets busy, and I know exactly when you and Candy start having a hard time getting it not to cleave the entirety of melee, we'll make that call after we get rid of the blue. Yeah, we're gonna stay in a row. Because again, that second boss is too much.
You retap this hammer if you didn't. Did anyone need any buzzing runes from me if you don't have the weapon enhancements?
I don't know what that is. Can I use that?
Laughs and Death Knight get fucked.
Does it work for hunters? That's a more specific question.
Yep.
You don't
if you have the scope on, maybe not. No,
Yeah,
it
it doesn't work on range.
I don't even have a scope.
No, it works on range weapons. It does. It just says
cannot be
infuses your
applied to
weapon.
ranged weapons.
Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. Someone said that it did work.
Yeah,
That he could
I'm
apply it
pretty
to
sure
his
says
staff.
Howling Rune, I think, is the one for ranged
Oh.
weapons.
Also says cannot be applied to ranged weapons.
Oh, you
There's
wanna
a
scope-
haste one
you
I
wanna
think
scope
that
for ranged weapons.
works for them. Then.
It lets me click it every time I click it. I
Can I
have
get
the
a
buff.
resummon?
Yeah, we're going to.
If possible.
Also clearly says cannot be applied to ranged
It says it, but it lets me put it on the staff every time.
I want to
it
go get
works.
those
Because the staff is technically considered a melee weapon.
potions of putrescences.
It's talking about bows and guns, and like throwing weapons, and not that those exist anymore.
A staff's technically a melee weapon.
The scout
Yeah.
needs a summon.
Melee
we're gonna need
demo.
some.
I'm coming in,
If you got
melee.
a spare
Make room
one,
for
give it
me.
to me. I'll just try to put it
We get a summon.
I
so-
just went to the age. If I could get a resummon.
Is there a lock standing down here, or did mine poured out?
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, did we have two? Both poured out?
No, he's
No,
down
they're
here.
both here.
Okay. I know I've been using these bottled putrescences and keys. They hit every mob for 100k. I'm wondering if it's better on this done or in this raid.
Did it work for you,
It's
Demise?
the rogue. I just
19 in the hard push, down from 26.
I suggested him. He's a rogue friend. Man confirmed he could come.
Yeah, he's good. He's not a
There's
carry.
like 5 other screens, and my ears tend to not like.
He's not a carry at all. So
No, he's
Oh,
he's the
Demise,
guy I
we-
push keys with. So
Demise, we know that when you're in like 7 different screens, you just turn your ears off.
I'm flying back just in case.
I guess I'm going.
I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Fucking A, Zug. Fuck.
That room work for you, Demise?
Time to get a drink.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna get a beer now.
Oh, I want a beer. I haven't had alcohol for like a week.
That's good. You're learning. You're growing.
No, he just had to have a IV. He was probably dying.
Yeah, when I was in Mexico, I got food poisoning so fucking bad.
Oh. Well.
Hi, Lance.
You
How
got
many
learned.
keys? How many keys do I have to carry you through so we can bring that damage up, my guy?
Wow. You know. So. Let's find out.
This joke's totally
find out.
totally understood of your tiny human situation, but still.
Let's find out.
God
Let's
damn.
find out. I do have it equipped this time. Yeah. Dude, did you? Oh my god, I was so pissed.
I know we said we're not looking at logs, but I'm totally snooping everything that we fucking have.
Don't look
All
at
you
me.
want, dude. Like. at
I
this
saw
point,
you already
post
it, and I was like, yo.
I'm here to be a body at this point. in
Michelob
time.
Ultra
This
tonight.
Little one is a fucking raid boss.
Couple of beers, and we come out of this, I'll pour some Captain Morgan.
Literally. Yeah. I'm here.
If you get time over the weekend, let me know, and I'll grab Zug and Radzig and the normal wrecking crew. I'm gonna try to push a couple of keys to 15 across the board this weekend if I can help it. But like, even if people need those little keys done, run up to 10 and get at least like 4 10s done or something. I'll be available all weekend to try to put those together and make Zug tank everything.
It's also just like because if you're gonna upgrade shit, like getting your score
I
up
hear-
this week for fortified, even as much as you can, just so next week with tyrannical you can compound that so you can upgrade your weapon or whatever drops with your
Biggest
valor.
facts. Yeah, I'm just 100% like I want to get as many, and I've been bringing in a lot of other people. The couple of guys from Dawn that were like in and rotating and no lifing the shit this week too. I think in total we ran 17 keys up to at least a 5 or higher to help those guys start to get things moving. But I will start pushing this weekend.
I don't want to talk about keys.
I did see someone was.
I did 19 keys and got 2 pieces of loot.
Did
I don't
you
want to
see-
talk about it.
Did you see the audit sheet says like the couple of us that have been running up all the baby keys for folks, like I don't know, maybe carrying keys under 5 doesn't count. So it says you've done 8. I was like, Eternity's done more than fucking 8.
I've done 19 and no loot, man. No loot. Ask Kendorix how his loot's been, though.
I don't even know how many I've done.
I don't know what loot is. Every key I've done, like every piece of loot I've gotten, except for 2 I've given away. Feels
Yeah,
bad.
we handed out quite a lot, but it was fucking
I ran 14 quarter stars for the trinket.
great. Can we ready check? Bags, are you back?
I'm back. I'm waiting for Zug.
Okay. Do we still have our feast?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Oh, sick. Okay.
All y'all talking about loot and shit. I still have 5 fucking blues. Yay.
Not tell you how many items.
So Mark should be a little.
Is there?
Epic K-pop.
Does anybody know if there's like a blanket Discord volume setting so I can turn everything down a little bit?
Yes.
Yes.
If you go to your
Where's it at?
voice and sound, lower your output volume.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
All right, so same shit here. I actually just put a couple of I put a couple of messages out to the guys from Nascent as well. We may have a couple of other big swingers after they're done with raid if they want to keep feeding their addiction as well, stopping in with us. But let's see what we can get. Overall, I want to make sure Panzo gets as much intel as possible for Dawn and see if we can get the open kills as high as we can. If we hit a big wall in this like extra hour or whatever change we're doing this shit tonight, might go back and check out Razagath because I think that boss is killable. But let's just focus on the heroic right now.
I had a friend spam pulling Taros for like 5 hours today, so that might be a bit of a wall.
Taros did get buffed, at least I know on Mythic.
Yeah.
Do people want files of tepid versatility? It's like 600 verse. I got 90 of them.
Oh, I'll take some of that shit. I don't know if that's
If you got a spare one, I'll take it.
I'll take those things.
Did those glowing or did the runes work on your?
Here, I'm gonna
weapons?
trade a handful to Panzo.
Does anyone
here
else
too.
need
So
them
open
then?
trade with Panzo or I.
Legolas, you know you want the chaos ones, right? Elemental chaos.
Yeah, the.
These are files. They'll stack, but you can use them. Yeah, they're not.
For this fight, the glacial fury is probably.
So open trade
this.
with Konzin. If you want one.
Did actually stockpile what I like personally shit.
I dropped elk today.
Jesus Christ, Skylar. Stop.
Files not giving the proper double dirt. It's been working whenever I've been drinking 2 of them.
You have to click it off and then use it if you're an elk for double duration. It will only add 30
I'm not an
minutes.
alchemist, so it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, you'll only get 30 minutes. Then. I dropped
let's-
elk today. I missed
Let's
my
do
30
one
minutes.
more ready check and then get on this thing and see if we can down it.
I typed out
I'm
everything
hoping
to
people got
Pam,
them
but-
from Panzo since not very many people open trade with me.
Oh, Cons, I'll trade me. I got one.
Did anyone else want a buzzing rune before we pull? It's an extra. It's a free 310 crit.
Thanks,
so
sir.
It works on everything but guns.
Give one to Lone really quick. A little extra crit ain't gonna help. Ain't gonna hurt.
I haven't put a scope on this weapon yet. Fuck's sakes.
They're not cheap.
I bought my. I bought my tier 3 Sofix before raid or before Tuesday.
Sorry about
What a
that. I'm ready
blast.
now.
Same thing with this
I
one
might
too.
be able to make one right now.
With the
I can
condensed
make
group,
one.
focus on these kicks, please. That extra damage is massive on fucking details. Same thing. We'll move on the third set of the stones. Let's get it.
Enjoy your final moments. I will. Pain and stone! Die, aberration!
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Dust!
Get out of the way of your fight.
Flaming steel, sear your
Do the
flesh!
soaps.
I'm gonna break the 2 here and leave the 1.
Die, aberration! Smash! The earth opens! Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy
Blizzard's coming.
embrace.
Slight move into corner, tanks.
Clear.
Dust!
Break the ice block, please make sure you clear that.
Die, aberration!
Stack, step in.
Watch out for electric. Not sure if it's coming soon. Yep, here it comes.
The earth open!
New pillars.
A lot of
Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
Kill. Help soak.
Move it.
Die, aberration! Dust!
Bask in the power of the storm.
New marks.
The earth
Careful, you guys are spreading.
You were not up to the challenge.
Your healers down.
Purify you!
My big toe hit it.
Smash! Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
Lightning.
Negative,
Purge
give me that.
these aberrations.
Take it to the sticks, boys.
People spread it to melee.
Alright, wipe the good one.
It was such a good pull.
We gotta keep one close to you guys. Melee's gonna have to run past the closest one, so it's easier for you guys to fucking trade that shit off.
Can we prioritize stacking on the outside then, and then have the marks move to the inner ring to clear?
Nothing but
That way melee can just step in and hit the first column and then go back.
I mean, from back forward, you mean, Sam?
Yeah, well, so right now, like, right now everybody's getting it, and then they're running directly backwards through everybody behind them. And so, same with ranged, if we're standing on the outside edge like that. So we're stacked here, this is the melee group, ranged will be back here. If we prioritize people who don't have it, step to the outside. People who do have it, step to the inner ring to clear.
What
And that
Skylar
way
said is
everybody has the same kind of movement generation, and we're not stutter stepping on top of everybody. Like, you should be able to see instantly, as soon as it goes out, you should be able to see that if you have it or you don't, and then you move to the outside if you don't, to the inside if you do, and then you should be able to clear.
Yeah, like Eternia was trying to say, read what Skylar just said. That is 100%. Like, everybody needs to read that 2 or 3
Stay
times.
spread. Wait a second, then move.
Yeah, because
Like,
a loose spread for this at this number should be really easy for us to mitigate. But I think we need to focus on getting those pillars down from back to front.
There's one of the other feasts underneath the old feast, so make sure you click the right one.
Who put that icky old feast there? Gross. I don't want that
I will
spoiled
say
rotten shit.
the old ones were much more visually easy to like click on, you know.
You just don't want a big torrent sitting on it.
Yeah, do the extra running. We have faith in the healers for this one. Just try to get, when we get those meteors, don't run them to the closest. We need the closest ones for you guys to drop off that electric. Clear these fucking pillars from back to front. Furthest away to forward. I know it's going to be a little bit of extra movement, but try to get the ones further away from us down before we start working on the ones close. We need close for mechanics. Try it again.
This is not a numbers fight. This is a do you have brain wrinkles fight.
You know what they say.
Also, if one of you tanks needs GS, please call it. That way I can try and save you.
It only delays the inevitable.
Yeah, I'll try, but randomly getting hit for 2 million isn't really something you can call.
Yeah, I'm trying to like watch that and preemptively hit that sometimes.
Where's the plume when you need it? Where's all the cheat death trinkets?
Yeah, right.
Potions?
That's why the two casters aren't always taunted right away, because we basically have to taunt on cooldown for the 2 main bosses.
Bask in the power of the storm.
steel sear your flesh.
Get away from me.
Whoever had it in melee didn't really move.
Get away from that. Get away from that.
I just broke the close pillar.
We have me.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Blizzard, watch your stacks.
That's 5. Clear.
Dust.
Keep those kicks up on the bosses, please.
I'll purify you.
Loose spread.
Bask in the power
There's the
of
marks.
the storm.
Leave this one closest to melee. Leave that one alone. Get the ones that are further away with this next marks. Stacking those. Do not kill the one closest to melee. Move the bosses, please.
Die, aberration.
We should get another set right.
There is a gate if you need it to get to a pillar. Melee.
Thank you.
Bask in the power of the storm.
Marks.
Marks.
Two people that are kind of ahead of the boss, please try to reposition. Get a little bit.
My bad, Con.
Get the further ones. Get the further ones.
Dust. Flaming steel sear your flesh.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Dust. I'll purify
Get Sky up.
stone.
Keep the kicks up.
Battle res on
Got her.
Skylar, please.
Got her. Got her.
Should have a blizzard coming soon. We got flame puddles in the middle.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Got one at 46. Couple of ranged adjust to the primal blizzard.
5 stacks on blizzard.
I'll purify you.
Conductive marks, spread. Don't panic, just get safe, clear it. Should have more pillars coming now.
The next mechanic's gonna be to take these down.
Soak.
Lock rock if you need to.
Soak, 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 soak.
Take more than one out.
Personals.
Rotate the bosses, please. Get into the clear.
Next should be conductive marks, so do a loose spread.
Kick that lightning bolt that got left behind, please.
Yeah, somebody interrupt Matthew.
Marks, spread. Don't panic, don't spread it. Personal if you have it. New pillars, watch the swirlies. And then we have fire soaks coming, get healthy. Try and leave a pillar close to dispel the next marks, but try and kill as many as we can here.
Get the ones that are further away, guys. Watch these stacks. Into the middle. Ranged, get closer to the dead center.
Soaks, 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 help your friend.
Don't double that with Panzo.
Yeah, don't overlap.
In the power of the storm.
Okay, watch it.
Lock rocks if you need it.
Move.
Underneath resolve
Me too. No.
is not enough to mine.
Okay.
You were not.
You gotta go
that was
further
that
away.
was fine. We got it. Just we can't kill all the pillars that are close.
We also don't need, like, I don't know if we're realizing, we also don't have
Bask in the power of the storm.
I'm not sure who's lagging really bad, but someone's like teleporting all over the place.
Yeah, it's like everybody.
So, I want to make this clear while we're on the floor too, Melee. You guys have to run past the one that's closest. We are trying to make sure you guys have one ahead of you, because it doesn't do anything, but that one that's ahead of you is not to run with the fucking explosion and put more fire in front of Melee. It's literally so you guys have somewhere to go turn that debuff in. You guys have to run past the one that's closest and get to the ones that are further back to take them down. We gotta have a pillar close to you guys so it's easier to get that shit off.
anyone that needs to leave, feel free. No,
Yeah, I would just ask, like,
Sorry,
in
guys.
melee-
I can't stay anymore.
Yeah, no worries. The raid
GG.
times, this is just completely optional and extra.
This fight feels real good.
in melee, when we get the flame, like I think it's, I mean, I might be wrong and Bags correct me or whatever, but like taking out one pillar with a giant flame patch just seems like so suboptimal. And 3 out of the like 5 flame patches we got there, we just took out a single pillar in melee and no one moved out with it. Like we can move out with it, take out the pillars, more are spawning, like very clearly more are spawning. It
Yeah.
makes so much more sense to walk like 10 yards than it does to walk 1.
Yeah, we've said that 3 times now. Try to
But
leave the one that's closest alone. Get back to a cluster.
I mean, and half the times there's actually pillars spawning right afterwards. So like even if we do knock all the pillars out, they immediately come up. It's just a cadence.
I actually just waited because there was no way I could get to the pillar without like walking a bunch of people over a bunch of people. So I just waited until the next set spawned, and they just healed me through it. One spawned right next to me. I took 2 steps, put that one out. Like the blue circles, as Skylar said, are not as much of a issue if you drop them efficiently rather than spreading them. And destroying pillars is really like very much more important, I think. 'cause
That blue
was the
circle,
damage, right?
yeah, that blue circle dot damage is a lot easier for them to deal with if we don't have big clusters, because someone used the debuff to knock down 1 pillar as opposed to 2 or 3. Because it's that damage that's killing us right now. We're not getting to clusters. Range is doing a good job trying to get in the middle of all of it, but like you guys got to run away from the singles.
I have a question. Also, is the pillar pulse ranged or is it infinite?
It's infinite. It's the entire floor.
Okay, so yeah, there was a whole
So when we-
bunch around the backside that like weren't cleared ever, and that's probably like
just
I mean,
taking
it's gonna get
damage.
harder and harder for the healers to keep up with if we don't like effectively destroy them. Because I mean, I counted just in that time before the res, I counted 9 on the backside.
Yep.
You know, like so we really have to do better about that.
I'm trying to turtle and take 4 out. Like I'm trying.
The pillars drop on us, right? No, they're not random.
They are random.
They are random.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pseudo-random.
I think they're pseudo random because
It's like,
the one
it's
that
like a
appeared-
10-yard range around all.
Yeah,
of us.
it's like right. It appeared to. There wasn't anybody near me, so it couldn't. It was probably spawned near me, but it wasn't like underneath me, so it wasn't like location based.
So I mean, like honestly, like we could just hard stack at the start of this and try to group everything super tight, and it should make.
And then
everything a
spread
little
out, you
smoother.
think?
And then because we don't need to spread until the blue stuff, right? Like honestly, like we don't need to spread at all until blue comes out.
And blue comes out after first pillars.
And it should, and it could almost be like throughout the entire fight. Like blue comes out like right before everybody spreads, and then you, as soon as you clear it all, you restack super tight until pillars come out.
That makes a lot of sense. And then right after blue,
Fire
right
drops.
before blue. Yeah, right.
Let's try it.
So like mark someone in melee, mark someone in range, and just call restack every time.
Keep those kicks up. What's high score mean?
What fun! Shall we play?
Pain and stone! Die, aberration!
Bask in the power of the storm.
Here's the connective marks.
Ranged restack to the right, next to the pillar stack.
We should have fire right after this.
Yep, fire should be fine.
Flaming steels, sear your flesh!
Leave the one closest to melee.
This should be fine. Then we'll drop another
They're
one right after
respawn
this.
now.
Yeah, like we could honestly
Restack?
clear all of them. Yeah.
That hurt. There was only 2 in there.
Yeah.
Blizzards.
It needs to be at
Blizzard's the
least
next
4.
one. Could be 5 stacks.
Dust!
Ranged restack next to the stack.
Aberration!
Good suck up. Launch candy. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Let me jump off.
No, but like, I mean, look at this.
Don't jump off.
Look at
Don't jump off. Don't
the,
jump.
look at the placement.
You get stuck down there.
I didn't. I fell off. I got rezzed.
Yeah.
It's like now these two fireworks, you can knock out almost everything.
It's true. Good call.
Like 9 of them. So it's literally a stack spread.
You were
Stack
not
spread.
up to the challenge.
And
That was much cleaner.
Yeah, that's why I asked about a stack point at the beginning, because I thought that's what
Yeah.
we were kind of gonna do. But
Gotta make
Yeah,
sure
can we
we're
just
also
can we just
running.
throw a mark? Can we just throw a mark on a range? I don't care which range.
One on range, one on melee, and just have a when you call restack, you just shrink back up.
What clapped you guys? Was that just tank swap?
Yep.
Yeah, that was.
He
that
went
was
down, then I went down because we were like we were tanking both the big guys.
Yeah, it just got messy trying to fucking get our frost stacks off.
Yeah, they were real far.
Yeah, that I saw that. That's
If that happens, maybe we just drop a lockgate for him. Like, just a proactive one.
No, we can. The issue with that is if it happens every time, 2 minutes.
Well, yeah, but we get more and more fire. Like, that's just because it's only 2 circles down at that point.
But yeah, so that first one, the melee one, only had 2 people in it, and it did about 90% health ish. 95. Someone got whacked. Oh, you cheap, Brock. So yeah, I killed you. So it's got to be at least 3 or 4. And probably higher group sizes. It's got to be 4.
Yeah,
or
if I
5.
didn't dampen, I would have fucking died too.
Well, range can mitigate and spread in the bowl. You guys have to come back.
Right.
You just have to have a couple melee follow. That's all.
Yeah, don't be afraid to come off the boss. I can promise you that damage isn't going to be our problem right now with this group. Just do the mechanic part. Let's get it again.
So the more you guys die, the bigger my number looks. So.
The bigger your member looks. What?
My trinket, it resets when people die.
melee is going to be on triangle. Range is going to be on square.
Roger.
Oh, this was a mistake. All right.
Well, I'm not doing it.
Let's get it. Keep those kicks up on these bosses too. That damage coming off of those berries a lot.
This should turn our luck around. Haven't done this in a long time either.
Oh God.
Got the Eskimo titties back.
What fun! Shall we play?
Nobody said Eskimo titties were bad.
Just cold.
Just cold.
Bask in the power of the storm.
Dust.
How long can that rock?
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Get in these. All ranged.
I'll purify you.
I think I was in both of them.
The earth open.
Restack range.
Coming.
Now we got
Blizzard's
one in the
coming
far back.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's
So
icy
send one to the far back, send one to the 2-3 close.
Your sacks.
Dust. Die, aberration.
Lightning.
Conduct a
purge
mark.
these aberrations.
The earth open.
Your pillars.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Your soaks.
Yep.
Die.
Also, Demise, go back to the range stack so you stop spawning pillars out there.
Block rocks.
Lightning. Purge these
Arcs.
aberrations.
The earth open. Die, aberration. Dust.
I'll
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Back, and then forward. Stacking these.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Marks. Just play it safe. Play it safe.
Aberration, pain and
New
stone.
pillars are coming.
Be wrapped in the
Gonna move them after this blizzard.
Blizzard.
Brace.
Watch your stacks.
Dust. Die,
Lightning,
Marks.
purge these aberrations.
Ranged, rotate outside of the close one.
earth opens.
Don't go too far because we gotta take the
Flaming
fire back right
steel,
after this.
sear your flesh.
Soaks.
All in these. All in these.
Watch out for marks. I'm not sure my timers might be fucked.
So
Marks are coming. Just make sure you're spread.
Dust.
New pillars.
Pain and stone.
Use them to clear.
Got defensives. Use them when you need to.
I'll purify you.
Remember where your buttons are.
Dust.
Ray, you ready to run back to try to get that big stack back there?
we're gonna get more in like
Flaming
2
steel,
seconds.
sear your flesh.
All the way to the back.
Yeah.
All move range. All move. All move.
Purge these aberrations.
We need less on Stormlight.
Oh, Marks 2.
The
That's a rough one. The fire stack and
I'll
Drop still.
purify you.
Watch the percentages, guys.
Yeah, pull off a Stormlash.
You have a res in 20.
Get distant. Instant 20.
Be wrapped in the
Should be on
blizzard's
Opal.
icy
Blizzard coming.
embrace.
Opal and fire are
Dust.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Oh, I got frozen
Right
in the
there.
back.
Die, aberration.
Is that
Two.
possible?
No.
Pain and stone. Flaming frozen to perfection.
Okay. Keep pushing. See what we can do.
Dust.
It's stacking on that tomb because oh. Oh, that was close.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Marks
Dump
should
healers.
be coming out soon. Just keep interrupts up and do a preemptive spread if you can.
Aberration.
Got one pillar.
Bask in the
One
power
pillar
of the
close. Try and make use
Got
of
my
it.
salve
Make
off
room.
for you, Skylar, in Eternia.
The earth opens.
And fire soak's coming.
Do we soak
All-
or suicide him?
Suicide them. Just suicide these next soaks. Less on storm.
Once he dies, you guys are, healers are gonna start taking pulsing rate damage now.
Die, Dust.
If you got big
I don't-
buttons, now's the time.
Flaming steel.
Suicide
sear your
days.
Zug's the only
Or
left
immune.
one.
Suicide or immune.
Kill the hell out of Zug.
Kicks. 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 Don't take the damage you don't have to.
You
Pillars,
are
just
not
watch the
up
release.
to the challenge.
Die, aberration.
Unlucky.
No!
You're fucking kidding me.
I ran out of cooldowns. This is bullshit.
I ran out. I ran out of fucking defensives like 2 minutes in. We're not all running out.
Strike more.
I couldn't Death Strike. I didn't
yeah.
have runic power.
And then, I mean, also anybody that didn't trade me for a versatility flask, and that probably was that right there. So if you're aware, if we all had them,
That might be.
they're free.
I can
But
make
that
rank.
rank
Yeah, I can make rank 2s and rank 3s and stuff later this week.
Don't forget to clear your frost either. That would have been a kill.
Definitely like people not coming out to help soak.
Don't get frozen.
Yeah.
Who's offering up free verse spots?
Do you not have a weak aura that makes your screen like flash bright blue when you're about to get frozen?
Yeah,
It should be DBM that does that.
Well, it still flashes bright blue.
I have this thing that counts up to 10, and I count with it.
Like, the base game does that now. You don't even need an add-on for
Oh,
it.
then yeah. I mean,
Is there a hammer down somewhere?
Hey, Skylar.
Thank you.
Right side.
Skylar.
What's up?
I'm catching up to you. I'm gonna get you.
Zug, stop making us look bad.
No, you more clear. I said my name.
So close, dude.
Zug is below 40, distance at 41, Tame at 43, Skylar and Cons both below 30.
Oh, that death was depressing. I didn't have a single button I could press.
Somebody opened trade and then I moved.
Nice. I've got a couple stacks of them, but I might trade him to get more, and I hope he doesn't see that I have one.
Oh,
no,
that's fine.
Wink, wink.
Go ahead, thanks.
No, that's fine if you're calling stuff. I'm pretty tired, so probably missing some things.
I'm used to explaining things to people way
I'm also like drinking,
less
so
grooved brains.
Can we get,
when we get
Fort
into
Buff, please?
oh, Fort, yeah.
500 gold a pop.
Did our logger leave? I
No.
wanted to see the death.
No, I have been logging. It should be up there. Anyways. Good polls. Just do it
Maybe
again.
just the log I was looking at.
Just super careful with the blue circles. Keep those kicks up, because that damage is also counted into that. Boss is just recasting.
What fun! Shall we play?
Potions.
The earth open! I'll purify you!
Lightning, purge these aberrations!
Smash! Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
Folks.
Die, aberration!
The
Smash!
polls should be coming soon.
The earth
Overlast.
open!
Got one out far.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's
Blizzard coming.
icy embrace.
Skylines, make sure you get with the range group.
Smash! Die, aberration!
Marks, pre-spread.
Lightning, purge these aberrations!
Get Mark clear path. Get rid of it and get out of the way.
The earth opens! Flaming steel, sear your
Folks.
flesh!
Bonus star.
Die, aberration!
Restack range.
Smash!
Lightning, purge these aberrations!
Mark.
No one move. No one fucking move.
Just wait, just wait.
Pain
Should
and
come up there, yeah.
stone!
You were not up to the challenge.
I'll purify you!
Way less on M-bar.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh!
Folks.
Attack.
Lightning, purge these aberrations!
Circle.
That was a
Pain and stone!
big fan. Just wait.
Did I didn't run all the way to the very far one.
No.
Burn.
You you only had like 2 people.
Frozen to
Yeah, okay,
perfection.
so that's what I thought. I just didn't know if I had misplayed that or.
You were not up to.
Be wrapped
I
in
mean, I
the
probably did
blizzard's
misplay by
icy
not,
embrace.
but I don't think it would have mattered because I still would have died. I don't think anybody would have been with me.
Yeah, you guys that aren't stacking on me in ranged,
Purge these aberrations!
I'm not wearing that to identify who the dumbest hunter is in World of Warcraft. That's for the stack point. And we did that successfully 2 pulls in a row, so I don't know what you guys are doing out there, just checking for stuff, but there's nothing over there. Staying on me.
Well, I was doing the explosion thing.
I'm talking about ranged.
No, at the
I'm
pole.
ranged.
That was early. There were people standing over there. The fire doesn't hurt super hard. You can just run through it if you're quick. It hurts, but
You can also jump and not get a tick of it if you want to.
You can like skip a stack.
yeah. My gust of wind takes me right over it. Thank God it's back.
Stand buff, priest.
I fucking know, you fucking cuck.
Yeah, where's our
Do
battle?
your fucking job.
Fuck you, I'm gripping into the lava, you bitch.
Someone swapped a warrior. We're missing show.
Enjoy your final moments.
Meg, are you still streaming?
Yep.
I will ask
I
my
am, but it's
question.
fine. No, just no bad badge.
Oh, I know. No
Reset.
gamer words. No way.
Marks.
No, it wasn't game words. It was game
Not during the fight, please.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Back.
I'll purify you. Dust. The earth open.
Hit a blizzard next.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's
after this blizzard.
embrace. Smash.
What?
Break them out.
Aberration.
Keep interrupts up.
I think I jumped.
Watch marks.
Range, get back right.
Pain and stone. Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Back on these guys.
I'll purify you.
Mark's coming out soon.
Red light.
Bask in the
And don't move for
power
this.
of
The
the
pillars are going to come up. Let the healers do their things.
Pain and stone.
You're in the move out of the way.
Careful, run them in. Then restack ranged.
Aberration.
Ready for soaks.
Smash.
Ember's a little high. Keep interrupts up.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Stack on these. Everyone stack on these,
I'll be
please.
about.
Don't overlap.
bask in the power of the storm.
Marks.
Oh, I'm
Just wait,
handicapped.
just
As I said, Mark's.
Top stack.
I disengaged off the platform. Black rocks.
We can get a heal.
We really need Skylar.
Yeah, I'll get it. Let me get rid of it.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Blizzard.
Smash. Die, aberration.
Oh, that's bullshit. I'm in the fucking lava.
Pain and stone.
The edge doesn't count. You gotta like actually enter the center of the lava.
Yeah, you gotta make sure like the debuff actually pops up the trap fire.
Yep. If you're jumping and it doesn't apply, then it doesn't.
You belong in the ground.
I had the debuff that looked like a volcano though. Like I had it and still got frozen.
Gotta do like one tick, so you may have done it like at a half a tick.
Yeah, if you do it too quick, it won't actually drop the debuff.
Yeah, that may have been it then.
Yeah. The timers are off. off sometimes too.
Yeah, say the cast timers are royally fucked on thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said that Mark was coming, but
Yeah, the boss.
The weak
casts
aura
it.
ones are good.
Which boss cast?
The big wig stuff is indicating that it's ready to be casted. But the storm boss is the one that actually casts it, and it happens anywhere from 5 to 15 seconds after the big wigs one.
the weaker or one seems okay.
If
Yeah,
you have the raid weak auras by that Kazi's guy, when a boss is actually casting, it puts a big thing in the center of your screen. Marks coming. 3, 2, 1. I'm sleeping.
Because there's one at the end that we ran into where we had stack and marks at the exact same time.
Also, if you still have those potions, be sure to pop them too. I'm out of those. But, God, I'm using. Oh, thanks, bud.
Fire consumes all.
Apologies in advance, but 4 buff, please.
Pain and stone. I'll purify you.
Mark soon.
Bask in the power of the storm.
Dust. Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Helps out.
Smash. Pain and
Light spread.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy
Blizzard.
embrace.
Gotta move him after this.
Dust. Die, aberration.
Red.
Mark's coming.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Pain and stone. Flaming steel, sear your flesh. Die, aberration.
Andy up quickly.
Mark soon.
Smash.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
The earth open.
So pillars in the back that are going to get cleared.
Ranged building 4 of them in the back.
Smash.
Leave the one pillar up by melee. Melee, you're gonna have to run far as well. Ranger's getting
Mark's
far.
3.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
I can get 3.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
Dust. The earth open.
Fuck. Okay, keep going. Health's on health pot. Blizzard should be the next. Blizzard should be next.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Fire patches are a bit far if you're down your tank.
Mark soon spread.
Lightning.
Die,
Mark's
aberration.
next. Clear. Stay out.
Get
Thought I
Candy up.
cleared, I did not.
Pain and
No, you
stone.
can't for a minute 40. Swipe.
Break candy, break that fire. Or the frost.
Flaming
he's up.
steel,
Soak, soak,
sear
soak,
your
soak, soak.
flesh.
Get away from Soundstorm. Never mind, don't get away from Soundstorm.
Get out. Get healthy.
Moving him back a little bit.
Thank you.
We have one at 46%. Marks are coming. Marks are coming.
Smash!
Pillars. Pillar bait. Watch them. Gonna have soaks again. Range get the back part. Melee get the closest ones.
I'll purify Dusk.
These ones look like they line up with the conductor.
Soak, 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 soak.
In the power of the
Spread.
storm.
Just wait.
Just tank it for now. Pillars are coming now.
Oh, please don't go and protect.
Just come. Just come.
Die, aberration.
Next is Blizzard. Don't move too far from the fire if you're tanks.
We'll move them after the blizzard.
Be wrapped in the
More on
blizzard's
Cadros
icy
still.
embrace.
Blizzard coming. Blizzard's out.
Smash!
Fog clean.
Get Soundstorm up in 6 seconds, please.
Bask in the
Conductive
power
mark
of
spread.
the storm.
Don't panic. Should have more pillar bait coming soon.
Pain and
You were not up to the challenge.
flaming steel sear your flesh.
Soak, 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 soak.
Dusk.
Stay healthy.
Restack here.
No pillars. We'll have more pillars soon, so if we get marks, don't panic.
All on Cadros.
All in Cadros, all in Cadros.
Purify.
Lightning.
Mark spread.
Purge these aberrations.
Spread. Stay spread.
Dusk.
Pillars are coming 3 seconds. Don't be hasty. Personals.
Pain and stone.
Hard focus, cat.
Soaks are coming soon.
Suicide rings now.
Opal Fang, and Cadros.
We can soak separately
Dusk.
without getting rock.
Yeah, next fire is just suicide. Marks are ready. They might come out.
Bask in the
Marks,
power of the
don't panic,
storm.
just keep burning. Spread. Don't spread. Don't get AIDS.
God, please.
You cannot.
Let's fucking go.
Easy fucking game.
Woo!
Good job.
Nice fucking job, guys.
My wrath.
I don't want to handle loot since this is outside of range.
I mean, I'm still fucking passing to you guys, so enjoy.
mean-
I mean, everyone's in guild technically except for Tame.
He's in the guild.
If the
Thank
two-handed mace dropped, I'll buy it.
It's depressing. Good kill though.
I don't know about
He
that.
said he'd buy my gear too.
Oh, the fucking helm dropped too. Damn.
Okay, so am I RCing or am I doing?
Just
Yeah,
RC it so we can see.
Yeah, RC it.
Because no one else can really see it. Just RC it. And if people want it, we'll do the same thing.
Good fucking kill, guys. Let's fucking go.
Oh no. Yeah, good job.
The tokens? Did I?
They need to.
Maybe they were popped up and bugged on my screen from the last boss. Maybe it was. I'm sorry. My thing bugged out. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. It bugged out. It showed tokens. Huh.
I need to give my expel harm a bigger heal, man.
I click replace with other stats, but it's going to be replaced with tier pants.
Real quick,
Same.
Tame. I don't know if you have RCLC. If there's anything you're wanting and you don't have it, just DM, demise, man bag, whatever.
He passed.
I think that's just the shoulders though. Okay.
Good fucking shit, guys. Oh, I wanted that too so fucking bad.
Those are the brightest pants I've ever seen.
All right.
Oh damn, those are.
We're not gonna keep
Congrats,
going.
Lon.
I don't think. I'm
Nope.
tired, so
Those
I think
pants
other people are tired too.
blinding me. What the fuck?
Hey, that's a vault.
You remind me of the
so
crafted gear for
awesome.
Naxxramas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shit, guys. We got the 2 for the fucking chest. That was the whole, like, thing. I'm gonna try to get Razagath this weekend. You guys are all free to fucking pug whatever you need to. But again, keep an eye on us for the weekend. I have the rest of the weekend essentially off. I have a charity on Saturday, but then on Sunday, Sunday and then Friday night, probably both of those. So tomorrow night and on Sunday, I'll be running key. Just grab the meth golem and fucking go nuts.
Ooga booga.
402.
Is anybody running keys right now?
Me.
I don't want to like override all this. Officers, read officer chat real quick for a.
In Discord?
Just in game. I just wanted people to actually pay attention.
I don't see officer chat in game.
There's nothing posted yet.
I'm typing right now. I just wanted you guys looking when I type.
I
yeah.
died inside the him and the trank. That's actually so unfortunate.
Based on the amount of kills.
Egg, why don't you see officer chat in game?
Oh, now I can see it.
Oh, I just had to hit send you.
He wanted you patiently waiting for his message and be prepared, so.
In short, yes. But like, I'm pretty sure I went the other way with mine. So I'll leave it up to Bags. Nice, with the heroic slot, let's go. Because my thing is, he's gonna catch up to that, like, in, what, tomorrow?
Yo, Neg.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna do anything like crazy for the rest of the night. I'm just gonna go hang out with all my loser friends that get mad at me for doing shit with people who are good at the game. But hit me up tomorrow, and I'm down for all the things.
I'm gonna drink beers and switch my entire stream over to Hearthstone anyway, so you're fine.
It's fine if you wanted to give it to a different leather. I would understand.
Well, the thing is that piece, just out of transparency, you two run the most keys out of everybody so far, according to the sheet.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's
so
what I
we're
got,
not,
right?
That's both of you, so we're like, yeah, whatever, 50-50. Great fucking raid week. In general, like, what a fucking open. I'm mad, I guarantee you Razagath could have died, but I'm also glad that we got the 2 heroic kills for the fucking shit for the crate on Tuesday. That's big. Great night, guys. Thanks for being here.
It's so sad watching my DPS just fall for a minute. I cry.
I just want to know how many trinket procs somebody got to boost their DPS.
1. Only because I died 4th in that poll, so I didn't really get to use it.
There we go. Okay. I can come off of their into voice activity. All right. Oh, yes. That feels good. I wanted those 2 heroic kills. I'm upset about the Razagath kill, but again, like, maximizing the amount of gear that we can get is super, super fucking important. And that's kind of what I wanted. Like, overall, making sure that more of the guild has the opportunity to get that heroic piece at 415 for their box on Tuesday is really, really important. So cool. That's everything except for Razagath and 2 heroic in the first week with relatively low item level because I think our average was very, very skewed. But good stuff. Single target build really chewed on that. Alrighty. That's it for raid night tonight. We've got nothing else to clear on here. I don't know exactly how YouTube works when I change the type. I don't think it does, actually. I'm not really... I'm so new to YouTube as a platform, I don't know what happens when we flip the game. That's all right. That's good for tonight. We'll leave it here. We got the kills that we needed to. I'm gonna come off of here and talk to the other officers and drink a couple of fucking beers and play some Hearthstone. But yeah, that was awesome. Looking forward to being back on Twitch. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. But definitely on Saturday because we have a charity going on. So that's the next step. Is the bounce back and forth. Awesome week. Got a lot of gear. Got a lot of bosses down. That's what we wanted. The raid is fun. The raid was incrementally harder by that second boss in Heroic. And I think Blizz has done a fantastic job so far. Really, really enjoying that. So, good stuff, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. We'll see you guys again on YouTube on Tuesday. But if you guys haven't followed us over on Twitch just yet, I would do that too. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. And we'll catch you guys on the next one.